Good morning, devotees. We're back. It's more Valkyrie Drive. Congrats on getting most devoted, DZ. I caved in between last stream and this stream to look up the prereqs for the true ending that I unfortunately found out exists yesterday. I'm safe. To get the true ending, we have to like S rank the certain missions on hard, which means we're not getting it.
VALKYRIE DRIVE.
It's not in our first run. Challenge mode's been unlocked, yeah. Survival mode's been unlocked. The Alton was okay. Let's go all the way down to hell. I'm not sure I want to know what hell is. Using 2 huge kitchen knives? Yes. Yeah, makes as much sense as her strawberry underwear. This girl is food motivated. Very food motivated. Yes, DV? All, yeah, it's fine. Nice, we got a gold medal. Do we get XP from this? No, we got lingerie from it. All right. Ah. Okay, so those are story gated. Oh, bloody hell. I'm not reading these.
どうしたの？満腹丸ちゃん。おっきなため息だね。りんちゃん。満腹丸ちゃんは今とっても悩んでいるのだ。
I will gladly read the story. I'm not reading these character episodes. That's the indecision. They're not important to anything.
悩んでいるって何を?
Besides my slow descent into madness because they won't let me get rid of the stupid icon yelling at me to go to the fucking dining hall.
牛丼メガ盛りはどうして食べたらなくなってしまうのかということなのだ。え？食べたらなくなっちゃうのは当たり前じゃないかな。それは分かっているのだ。でもなくならなければずっと食べていられるのに。美味しいものを食べると嬉しい。でも食べたらなくなるのは悲しい。はあ。満腹丸ちゃんは一体どうすればいいのだ。なるほど。確かにそれは難しい問題だね。
Though ironically, Manpukumara-chan's been my favorite character to control so far. Followed by Rinka. That's probably the end of that characters I've actually enjoyed controlling so far in this game.
そうなのだ。難しいのだ。だけど満腹丸ちゃん、こう考えてみたら？食べたらなくなっちゃうのは悲しい。それは確かなことかもしれない。でもそのおかげでまた次に食べる楽しみができるじゃない。ずっと食べ続けているよりもその方がご飯も美味しいんじゃないかな。確かにりんちゃんの言う通りなのだ。四季折々の旬の食材。それに朝には朝の、夜には夜のメニューというものがあるのだ。ずっと牛丼メガ盛りは嬉しいけど、終わりがなければ次もないのだ。そうそう、その通りだよ。ありがとなのだ。りんちゃんのおかげで悩みが解決したのだ。どういたしまして。お役に立てたならよかったよ。悩みが解決したらお腹が空いたのだ。ご飯を食べに行くのです。りんちゃんも一緒にどうなのだ？そうだね。じゃあせっかくだし行こうか。わーい、やったのだ。りんちゃんのおごりなのだ。え？いつそんな話に。早く行くのだ、りんちゃん。しょうがないな。今日くらいは行っか。あ、満腹丸ちゃん、待ってよー。
Food orientated Manpukumara-chan.
さーて、今日も満腹メニューなのだ。いただきま。じゃ、何をするのだ。お腹をまさぐられてたらご飯が食べられないのだ。別にお 腹にお肉がついているわけでもなし、無駄に大きい胸以外は太っているわけではないんですよね。全身を撫でますのは禁止なのだ。満腹丸ちゃんは敏感体質なので。前から不思議に思ってたんですけど、あなたダイエットとかどうしてるんです？その前にご飯食べていいのだ。冷めてしまうのだ。ええ、どうぞ。いただきます。ごちそうさまでした。はや、今食べたの？食べましたけど。マジシャンでも食べていけるんじゃないかしら。マジシャンって食べられるのだ。それは初耳なのだ。メモっておかねばなりません。
Ah, yes, eating magicians. A very normal pastime.
まあいいか。で、ダイエットのことを聞きたいんです。何か特別な方法があるんでしょ？ダイエットなんてしたことがないのだ。え？一度も？食べられないものに興味ないし。あれだけ食べて太らないの？少しも？信じられないんですけど。じゃあ試してみましょうか。
Hi, Mads.
試してみるってどうやって試すんですか？じゃーん、ここに体重計があります。満腹丸ちゃんが乗るでしょ。するとおっと、数値は極秘事項なのです。言っちゃダメなのだ。
It's going great. I'm getting pointless side objectives out of the way that are absolutely pointless. Besides the fact that it slowly aggravates me.
ごめんなさい。一応気にはするのね。そして、はい。2リットルのジュースのペットボトル。満腹丸ちゃんがジュースを飲むでしょ。
I also figure out to get the true ending, I have to play the game on hard mode and S rank certain missions. So, you know, I'm not doing that. At least not right now.
ちょっと、そんなにたくさん飲んで大丈夫なの？わあ、オレンジジュースなら5ガロンまでいけるのだ。で、満腹丸ちゃんが体重計に乗りますと、じゃじゃーん！さっきと体重が変わってない？というわけなのだ。だから、満腹丸ちゃんにダイエットは必要ありません。
Yeah, it's fine for this kind of game. It's not a long game. It's only 16 chapters, each with 2 to 3 missions apiece. So going back after you get the normal ending to get the true ending won't be as hard because you also carry over all your levels. So, yeah. It's no JRPG making me start over from the beginning. Fresh start to finish again. So, you know, I'll take it. いやいやいや、意味がわかりませんし、どうなってるんですか？っていうか、物理的におかしいでしょ。今の。でも、満腹丸ちゃんは昔からこうですよ。では、食後のご飯を食べに行ってくるのだ。Manpuku Maruchan eats like a fucking hobbit, except in the opposite way that a hobbit would. Same number of meals, like 4 times the proportions. 満腹丸ちゃん、恐ろしい子。そこが知れないわ。Yay, I can start clearing the hearts off my screen, because this is going to aggravate the crap out of me. I mean, it already is, but that's besides the point. こっちはいちごミルクだね。はーい、いただきます。いただきますなのだ。訓練の後のかき氷は最高だよね。このキーンってくるのがいいんだよな。Shaved ice with green tea, azuki beans, and condensed milk. What are we eating? Why are we eating that? Reading that hurts. No mogu mogu? Got it.
来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ来るぞ。おかしいじゃん。え？じゃないでしょ？普通そんなペースでかき氷を食べたらこめかみのあたりがキーンってなるもんでしょ？なるもんでしょって言われても困るのだ。満腹丸ちゃんはナチュラルにいつも通りマイペースで食べてるだけです。ねえ、聞くけどさ、冷たいものとか食べててキーンってなったこと一度もない？情緒がないな。キーンってくるやつもかき氷の楽しみのうちじゃない？そう言われるとなんだか満腹丸ちゃんが損してる気になってきたのだ。それはどんな感じ？ちょっと味わってみたい気もします。
How much shaved ice does Manpukumaru-chan have to eat to actually get a brain freeze? That's where we're at right now. That's what this entire conversation is going to devolve into.
そうだな。こんな感じかな。グリグリ。ひょー、こめかみグリグリは痛いのだ。お味噌が漏れてしまうのだ。なにそれ、味わってみたかったんでしょ。グリグリグリ。こんな感じに普通はなるもんなんだけどね。はあ、そんなの絶対の絶対になりたくないのだ。ノーサンキューなのだ。もうなんちゃんが変なことをするから髪の毛がボサコになってしまったのだ。あれ？うん。へえ、初めて間近で見たけどこうなってるんだ。目玉焼きにレタス、こっちはリンゴか。ああ、満腹丸ちゃんの髪留めのこと？そうです。これは朝食セットなのです。満腹丸って意外とおしゃれさんだよね。待てよ、まさかね。ちょっといい？コンコンコン。何をするのだ。まさかと思ったけどよかった。本物の目玉焼きとかレタスだったらどうしようかと思ったよ。いくらなんでもそこまではできなかったのだ。できなかった？いろいろ試してみたんだけど、はあ、散々だったのだ。しなびるし変な汁は出てくるし、おまけに虫さんが。私ももうその話は終わりにしよう。かき氷に専念。あ、溶けちゃってる。話に夢中になりすぎた。それならおかわりをすればいいだけなのだ。そっか、それもそうだよね。練乳宇治金時といちごミルクおかわりね。
Okay, no, I misread the order originally. It's shaved ice with green tea, azuki beans, condensed milk, and strawberry milk. What are you eating? Oh, why do I feel like that's a normal order too? I don't... I have questions. Questions, concerns, all the same at this point. Oh god, I have to do it with every character, don't I? Oh heavens, no.
っと苦しいのだ。満腹丸ちゃん、この服気に入ってるのだ。どう似合ってる？満腹丸ちゃん、この服気に入ってるのだ。ちょっと苦しいのだ。可愛いのだ。可愛いのだ。どう似合ってる？満腹丸ちゃん、この服気に入ってるのだ。満腹丸ちゃん、この服気に入ってるのだ。
Okay, Gunpiku's favorite yellow. I guess maybe durians would then be the case.
おっぱいが苦しそうなのだ。ひどい。スースーするのだ。このおパンツかわいいのだ。おパンツは形がおにぎりに似てるのだ。鮭と梅と昆布と明太子のおにぎりをください。
Yeah, somehow not surprised that the only thing on this character's brain is food. Oh, those are okay. Okay, so that's what's those. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Those are pineapple slices. I'm not letting you off to even give me candy. We're there yet? Oh, how much sucks to do. Yay! She's now a lady. Yep. Okay. Let's do a heart catch. Gotta get, because from what I've understood, getting them all to rank 3 is kind of important. Okay, that should be good for now.
戦いさえすれば服なんて何でもいい。かわいい。マフラー落ち着く。これでいいと思う。身軽でいいと思う。
Okay, so they all have additional ones.
刻まれたいのか。やめろ。刻まれたいのか。いい加減にしろ。ちょっと。やめろ。いい加減にしろ。ちょっと。いい加減にしろ。やめろ。いい加減にしろ。ちょっと。やめろ。触るな。やめろ。やめろ。刻まれたいのか。
I mean, I guess if your thing is getting chewed out, this is it for you.
触るな。刻まれたいのか。触るな。やめろ。ちょっと。
Degraded. That's the word I was looking for, but you know, we just roll with the brain in the moment.
やめろ。ちょっと。触るな。触るな。いい加減にしろ。刻まれたいのか。やめろ。刻まれたいのか。ちょっと。やめろ。いい加減にしろ。いい加減にしろ。触るな。いい加減にしろ。刻まれたいのか。やめろ。
Hand cramp. Ugh. Hey, look, she's a lady. Says the game, at least. All right.
いい気晴らしになった。
This should bring her up to Lady Platinum. Yeah. Which is about all we need.
着替えで印象って変わりますよね。
You're not quite at Lady Platinum.
おやめください。何をするのです。
There we go.
私に何を着てほしいの？
Yeah. Where's the ultra? Oh, did she not have one? No, wait, she does. Brown.
少し意外。
That it's a color choice. Yeah. You know, somehow I'm not surprised that so far she's the most violent one. Probably a lot more interesting back on the Vita. The pain of being a collectible hunter. I jest only slightly here, but this is exhausting. Fucking hell. Oh. Anything that just involves like repetitively mashing buttons is going to be exhausting. Vita probably had like a proper touch system in play, which probably made it a little bit easier to get away with. Okay, so yeah, waiting a little bit did work a little bit better. Yeah. Well, that's done. That's all the important ones. We still got Koharu to unlock eventually. Okay, back to the story. We're just gonna ignore the dining room to the best of our ability. Got all the collectibles yet? No, I'm still missing a collectible here. Yeah, go with this team. The advent of Bikkhuni's protectors. Oh, this is the fight against Kongu. Okay. Well, I think it's the first one. Is it? No. Ah. Okay, so that's one of the pieces I missed. I'm just missing the last one. Okay. Sneaky of them to stick it behind me, but hey, who am I to complain? Yeah, okay, and the other one was partway up the tower. And one of the boxes. Aha, there it is. I don't know how the hell I missed it last time. It's quite literally right above where the other one was. There we go. That's our last collectible. Alright, Manpukumara-chan.
貴様たちのバルキリーとしての力を示してみせよ。停止させるとはな。無駄なのだ。
Second drive.
りんちゃんバキンや50コンボ突破
耐久限界か。ここまで。
Third drive.
マツコマルちゃん
小脇のお偵察良き戦いであったぞ。
Nice.
お前たちを侮っていたようだ。
Well, I just love how Manpukumaru-chan's weapons just keep getting bigger and bigger. And covered in more and more food stains.
マンプクマルちゃんはとってもすごいのだ。わあ、力がみなぎるのだ。
Size really doesn't matter, it seems.
今の一撃は手応えが飛ばしちゃ
Skip, 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 skip. No. I'm just collectible hunting right now, game. Don't mind me. Okay, so I've got a collectible here too. Yeah, we'll go with this duo.
一緒に行くのだ。はあ、待ちすぎて肩凝っちゃった。稲葉は飛ばしちゃう。
Skip, 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 skip. We're just missing whatever the last pickup was that we missed. Yeah. It's a key. There really is nothing else back here, yeah? Okay. I've never heard someone sound more dejected to fucking being someone's X-Star than Vio there. That's the boss arena, so the last piece has got to be somewheres around here. No? That's that one. Oh, sneaky, sneaky motherfuckers. Then again, I guess it wouldn't be much of a collectible scavenger hunt if they weren't pulling mean tricks. Like unlocking an area after sealing it off for no apparent reason besides you progressed far enough into the mission.
見つかってしまいました。こっちが見つけたんだ。仕掛けるぞ。フォックスハンティングだ。避けられる。無駄。見るな。死ぬ。よいしょ。何よ。ここまで。
Oh, markings on our weapons from last time. Her weapons change as the as we go up in drive ranks. So first drive just changes them from the giant kitchen knives to that. Second drive gets them their first paint splatter and the little charms. Third drive goes all the way with the funny stuff, and I don't have anyone that can go into fourth drive yet. Tight Castle. Do I want to know? That's what I wanted to check. Okay, now. So those are done, that's done, those are done, that's all done. And also, here's her compared to other characters, DZ. She's not that much taller than they are. She's taller than the sisters because they're just kind of short. Like, I think Mide is about the same height as her. Let's see here. 158 centimeters for Rinka, 161 cm for Ranka, 167 for Mana, 155 for Momo, 173 centimeters for Viola, and 175 for Manpukumaru-chan. Mire's 168. Oh, and Mamorin is 140 centimeters tall. Or Mamori, not Mamorin. Yeah, no, none of them are adults here. I just looked up info. Yeah, no, none of them are adults. Well, adults by US standards. Not sure about by Japanese standards, which are all over the place, but you know, it's fine. Mirai, a former elite assassin, looks like that at 15? Yep! Isn't it fun? Yeah, that's what I picked. Okay, so yeah. Rinka is 16, Naranka is 15, so there is an actual age difference between those two. They're not borderline twins. Koharu is 17, that makes sense. Viola is 18, which is closer to adult than I expected for most people. Mana's 17. Momo's 14. Please tell. I want to know about Momo's traumatic past now at 14. Manpuku Maru-chan 16. I think that makes Viola the oldest one and closest to being an adult. Mire is 15 and Mamori is non-existent. Of course, this thing's warped. Mamori is 16. Mamori's older than Mire. She only because she is. Ichigo is 18, so that makes sense. And we don't have ages for the robots. So the oldest character in this series is Viola at 18. With the youngest being Momo at 14. I blame the military, they're obviously creating these elite assassins and shit. That's what everyone needs to know, right? The ages of all the cast, because it's not actually added, it's not listed in the game. And only in an art book that I'm not opening up. Even though I have it. Oh. So yeah, the majority of them are at least 16, which is the A-OK age in Japan. The rest that aren't are, besides Momo, close enough. Momo's our furthest from close enough. Yep. This shorty is older than this one. I love this game. Serious. I love Marvelous. They... I feel like when determining ages in Marvy games, you just need like darts on a board from like 14 to 22 and just throw. She was an adult, she's a military assassin, and she's how old? 15. I regret to inform you, DZ, child soldiers are a thing. Yeah, no. The entire Valkyrie Drive project was Marvy's thing. It was a 3-part project consisting of the anime and 2 games. One of those games is no longer able to be gotten. And afterwards, because of its popularity, 2 mangas. Actually, who is the tallest? I think it's Mire, right? 168, no. It's on Pukumoto-chan. She's the tallest, barely. She's about 2 centimeters taller than Viola. I'm done. I'm done. Oh yeah, younger than Mamori. Exactly. Things you didn't need to know. Enjoy. Yeah, if I remember search correctly, in the SK games, most of the cast is between like 16 and 20. Because the mindset that everyone has to adapt when playing games not from the US is that 16 is the age of consent for a lot of things in Japan. Still. And a lot of games take that into account. Most of the time. Debatable sometimes with Marby stuff. Oh, look at that. However, consent is not adulthood. Absolutely not. That is what needs to be known, is like that's what the basis is for ages and shit. When it comes to games and things, they base it off the age of consent. Case in point, like 18 years old for the US. If you ever take a look at like US based games that are like, well, like this in air quotes, you're not getting a US game like this, but like the characters will be like 18. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Or turning 18. Even though that's not technically adulthood. Oh, I get it, but like that's the mindset you have to take. Is like even outside Japan, what the age of consent is atypically considered close enough to adulthood for games to make their characters that age and be more or less okay with it. I'm not claiming it's a good thing, but you know, such is the way. But also, let's be honest, I'm not one who should be talking about this, because by the time I hit 16, I was already doing things I shouldn't be doing at 16 legally. So it's great. I'm not the person to talk about these sorts of things. I'm not. Well, technically what I was doing was legal by the fact that I was 16 and in a like safe environment, but nonetheless, outside of that, it would have been illegal. Very illegal. The stupid shit I've done. I'm so annoyed now because I'm used to where characters look young but aren't. I'm not used to the reverse, characters that look older than they are. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, no. I followed the rules to a T and abused them, and I do every other rule. Now I just need to throw in someone that looks like a grandma and is 15. Listen, we don't know the director's age. She could be a, you know, teenager like the rest of them. I do mean that nicely. We don't know the director's age. She never leaves hologram form. But yeah, no. I'm not the person to like speak about what you should and shouldn't do. I'm the person that scoured every law that I could to see what I could get away with when. Local, non-local. I got a pretty good grasp of what I shouldn't be doing and what I can do to do the things I shouldn't be. Though also, I think the one law I've probably broken the most is trespassing. Anywho, off to this weird thing where Momo and Rinka are teaming up.
行くぞ。準備万端だよ。
Flash, the school matches.
体にこびりついた硝煙の匂い。
The thick smell of gunpowder, smoke clinging to my
吸い
body.
込んだ熱風が喉を焼く。口の中に広がる
The
鉄
hot,
の味。
the hot air burning the inside of my throat. The taste of iron spreading through my mouth.
血にまみれた手は乾く暇もない。
My blood-soaked hands that haven't been dry in so long.
そうだ。あの戦場だ。
Right,
私は戦場で生まれた。
right. It's that war. I was born during that
戦場
war.
で生き残るには戦うしかない。運よく私にはその才能があった。
The only ones who survive in a war are those who know how to fight. Luckily, I proved to be good at it.
戦わなくてはならない。だから
Yeah, DZ?
私は戦い続けた。
Yeah, no. It's because they never state her age. She's just the director, a hologram that talks to us. I had no choice but to fight, so I kept fighting as much as I could.
V ウイルスなんだそれは。
The virus, what's that supposed to
不
be?
治の病。私がそのウイルスに感染しているというのか。
An incurable illness. Are you saying I'm infected with
そう
that?
か。でもそのウイルスがあれば強くなれるんだろ
I see, but this virus will supposedly make me stronger, right?
う。なら問題ない。治療も必要ない。
There's no problem. I don't need any treatment
次の
either.
戦場はどこだ。皆殺しにしてやる。
Where's the next battlefield? I'll slaughter every last one of them. Yeah, no, I called it child soldier. Good to know. Lovely. Oh yeah, Mads, assuming you haven't tuned out this god-awful game in my stream, are you still down for gunfire tomorrow? Heck yeah, want me to ask me if she wants to? Sure.
私が戦わなくちゃ。私が敵を倒さなくちゃ。
I had to fight. I had to defeat my
ウイルス
enemies.
の力を使って私はさらなる戦いを求めた。
Using the strength given to me by this virus, I sought further
ただひたす
battles.
ら戦い続けて。
I fought, and I fought, and I kept fighting. Good to hear.
私は何のために戦っていたのかすら忘れてしまった。
I kept it up for so long that I eventually forgot what it was that I was fighting for in the
そう
first
して気
place.
がついた時にはビクニの港に立っていたんだ。
And when I came to my senses, I was standing here on Bikini.
それでは今期の定期戦を始めます。
And with that, I'd like to announce the start of this term's scheduled battles.
ついに定期戦が始まるんだね。どんな戦いになるんだろう。
So the scheduled battles are finally about to begin. I wonder how we'll do.
いつもと同じだよ。相手が誰でもぶっ飛ばすだけだし。
It'll be the same as usual. We've just got to beat anyone who gets in our
とそ
way.
の前に理事長から重大な発表があります。
But before that, the director would like to make an important
重大な
announcement.
発表なんだろう。
An important announcement? I wonder what's going on.
ご期生の皆さん、おはようございます。
Good morning, students of the 5th graduating class. This announcement's about, you guessed it, the partner entry forms you submitted a few days ago. We've decided to do away with them this time. Sorry about that. What? What's with that? We'll be randomizing all the pairs for the scheduled battles this time. Randomizing? What do you mean? We'll be handing out sealed envelopes at random. The paper inside the envelope will have a number written on it. Your partner will have the same number as you. Looks like our partners will be decided randomly by way of lottery. Does that mean I can't pair up with Sis? The first I've heard of this. Silence, please. The director is the person that has authority in all of Bikini. If you cannot abide by her words, then your entry permission will be redacted. Do I make myself clear? Oh, over here. Here. I have a question. What is it, Ranka Kagurazaka? Can you at least tell us why you decided to change things up like this? Okay. You can't honestly expect to just roll with whatever you say without any explanation. Very well, I'll explain why this decision. I'm actually curious to know that too. There aren't a lot of things more important to Valkyrie than who we have as partner. I'm sure there must be an extremely good reason to change such an important thing on the day itself. But what could that reason be? I thought it would be more interesting this way. I'm sorry? There's your reason. That's it. That's it. And I figured it would surprise everyone. It's not a real reason. There, you've gotten your explanation. So, given this, you have two choices. You can accept it, or you can drop out here and now. Please decide wisely. Fine, I'll do it. Or drop it over something like this. I guess I'll trust my instinct to draw the same number as Sis for me. Okay, the envelopes are being passed around. The same number as Sis. The same number as Sis. There it is. This one. Alright, if everyone has envelopes, then please proceed to open them. Excuse me, who has number 61? Number 24? Does anybody have number 24? The matches themselves will begin today at 1300 hours precisely. Until then, please take this time to discuss battle plans with your partner, or even just get to know each other a bit better. And don't forget to make sure that you're well fed and well rested, that's all. Sis, what number did you get? I got number 41. You got 41 too, right? I know you did. You must have done.
今封筒を開けるから。
Hang on a minute. I haven't even opened it
パ
yet.
ートナーは話しやすい子がいいな。怖い人だったら困るな。
I hope I get paired up with someone nice. What'll I do if I end up with someone scary? So, what number is
40
it?
番だね。
I got number 40, it
違い？
seems.
嘘。
Off by 1? No way.
そうそううまくはいかないよ。
It was never gonna be that
足り
simple.
なかったか。どんどんやる気が失せてきたよ。
I thought I put everything into that just now. Man, I'm losing motivation by the
ブ
minute.
ランカちゃん、一生懸命やらなくちゃ。
Okay, you can't be acting like that. We need to put up our best fight
パ
here.
ートナーのリセットは今回だけの特別ルールでしょ。
This shuffled partner thing's just a one-off,
定期戦を
remember?
乗り切ればまた自由にペアを組めるんだから。
Once we've gotten past this, we'll be able to pair up again like
そうだ
usual.
ね。分かってるんだけどさ。
You're right. You make a good point, but still.
じゃあ私のパートナーを探しに行ってくるね。
All right. I guess I better go find my
いってらっしゃ
partner.
い。
Good luck.
私も自分のパートナーを探さなくっちゃ。
I should really go look for my partner too.
どうしよう。40番の人が見つからないよ。
Oh no, what should I do? I can't find the person with number 40
定期戦
anywhere.
開始までに合流できなかったら危険になっちゃう。
If we can't meet up before the first round starts, we'll be automatically disqualified.
40番か。私もだ。
You've got number 40. Me too.
じゃあ私たちでペアを組むんだね。
Momo. So that means we'll be fighting together this
そういう
time.
ことになったらしい。
Looks like that's how it turned out.
よかった、合流できて。
I'm glad we were able to find each other in time.
あれだ。
Sorry about this. About
私
what?
のような面倒な相手と組むことになって。
Sorry
災
you.
難だったな。
Sorry you had to get stuck with someone like me as your partner.
どうして？
Stuck with you? What makes you say
私
that?
は私が戦う目的をまだ見出せていない。
I still haven't been able to find something worth fighting
た
for
だ思
yet.
い出せない過去の記憶と漠然と戦いたいという思いが胸の中にあるだけだ。
I'm stuck here, unable to remember my own past. Just this vague desire to fight burning in my
つまらない
chest.
プライドにこだわってお前たちにもその迷惑をかけた。
I've really caused you a lot of trouble. All over my stupid sense of
その
pride.
相手と組むのは誰だって面倒だろう。
Nobody wants to get stuck with someone like that,
全然
right?
そんなことないよ。むしろ嬉しいくらい。
I don't feel that way at all. Quite the opposite. I'm glad you're my partner.
嬉しい。どうしてだ。
You're glad, but
みー
why?
ちゃんは定期戦を勝ち抜いてビクニに残るって決めたんでしょ。
You were planning to make it through this and continue living here on Bikini, right,
満
Momo?
腹丸やお前たちを見ていたらつまらないプライドにこだわっていた自分がバカバカしくなったんだ。
After watching you and Manpukumaru, I started to feel really dumb about obsessing over my pride so
今は
much.
思い出せないが私がここへ来たのには理由があるはずだ。
I can't remember it right now, but I'm sure I had a good reason for coming
戦う
here.
前から理由をつけて諦めるのは間違ってる。
It's not right to just give up without trying first.
私から逃げたくない。そう思った。
I want to stand tall and face myself. I decided to start thinking that way.
今の話を聞ければ十分だよ。私たちはお互いのために戦える。そう思わない？
It means a lot to me. You finally started opening up about it. Can we fight for each other's sakes now?
私がパートナーで。
Are you really sure about
もちろん。
this?
こちらこそよろしくね、ももちゃん。
Of course, silly. I just hope I don't get in the way too
それに
much.
戦いに関しては私よりももちゃんの方が何倍も経験あると思うし、
You're a lot more experienced in combat than I am, Momo.
ももちゃんと組めてむしろ私の方がラッキーだったかななんてね。
If anything, I really lucked out by getting paired up with you. Know what I
あり
mean?
がと
Thanks.
何？よく聞こえなかったよ。
What was that? I couldn't quite hear you.
私の足を引っ張るなと、そう言ったんだ。
I said try not to weigh me down too much.
一緒に頑張ろう。
Alright, let's give this our best shot.
はあ、そういえば今日は星座占いも最下位だった。
Come to think of it, my horoscope for today was like worst luck ever.
何が言いたいんですか？
What's that supposed to
お
mean?
姉ちゃんと組みたかったよ。勝利の決めポーズまで考えてたのに。
I wanted to pair up with Sis. I even decided on a victory pose for us.
私そんなのやりませんからね。
I'm just going to say this now. I'm not going to be striking any such poses with
つ
you.
まんないな。お姉ちゃんなら絶対に乗ってくれたのに。
Man, you're such a buzzkill. Sis would have gone along with it for
距
sure.
離にもよってなんで稲川が41番なわけ？
All the people in this island, why'd I have to get stuck with you, Inagawa?
そっくりお返しします。どうしてランカさんが41番なんですか？
I'd very much like to know the same thing. Why must I pair up with you for this?
バイオラさんと組んでバッチリかっちり評価を上げるつもりだったのに。
My plan was to team up with Viola and climb my way up through the ranks with her help.
ああ、私がパートナーで悪いござんしたね。
Oh well, too bad for you, Princess. You're so little me now.
こんな風に愚痴を投げつけ合っていても何も始まりません。
We're not gonna get anywhere, just standing around arguing like this.
勝ち残る気はあるんでしょ？
Ranka, you're in this to win it,
当た
right?
り前でしょ。
Thanks, Deputy
私
Obvious.
だって脱落するわけにはいかないんです。
Can't afford to let myself flunk out of here
プラ
either.
ン B が必要ですね。共闘しませんか？
Looks like we'll need a plan B. What do you say we call a truce for
まあ
now?
悪いのは自分のくじ運だもんね。稲川自身に恨みがあるわけじゃなし、ここは前向きに検討しよっか。
Yeah, you're right. It's not like you're to blame for this, Inagawa. My own rotten luck is. Gotta be positive about
私の
this.
バトルスタイルが検討だけにね。
Because right now, I'm positive that this isn't gonna go well.
真面目に作戦を考えましょう。
Now, let's get down to business.
面白くなかった？あれ？
Huh? Didn't you think that was clever? Didn't you get it?
先が思いやられますね。
Well, you've got a long road ahead.
私もももちゃんも武器の間合いはそれほど変わらないのか。
There's not much difference between the range of my weapon and Momo's. That's a blatant fucking lie, Rinka. Oh god, I'm surrounded by idiots. Oh, send help. Can someone explain the discrepancy between someone trying to say that there's not a difference between the range of a sword and a fucking spear? Oh, I tap out. I give. Rinka, I regret to inform you that one of these was inherently made to counter the other purely by length. They're standard length, DZ. It's the difference between a long sword and a normal ass spear. Yeah, no. I regret to inform you, she has a normal sword size for her height and stature. Listen, DZ, if you want a sheepy Roth, I'm pretty sure there's art of that somewheres. Sorry, you just had to listen to the anguish of someone who knows their weapons. At least to a certain extent. Besides like really obscure ass ones, which I've found out about through D&D and other media. Look at me, coined that one, not me. Well, you're the one bringing it up here, so now it's your problem. Nah, I jest. Now I'm thinking about Sheepy-Roth's long sword, if you get what I mean. Was. Okay. Actually purposely doing that is so painful. Oh. Because for some reason, probably just my shitty camera, honestly, or just the fact that my mouth isn't all that big. Doesn't track a normal smile. I have to, like, if I'm wanting to try and do it purposefully, and like get it to last, I have to either do like a really big, like cheesy over the top stage grin. That fucking is exhausting when you don't use your facial muscles a lot. I'm sorry, someone. Oh, right, yeah, no, Viola does have a gun. I was like, someone's got a gun? I'm not gonna count Viola as having a gun, though. She doesn't really use it. Either way, we've got almost no range compared to a bow or a gun. I guess our one biggest weakness would be range battles, huh? Yeah, we don't got no Yobis in this game, sadly. It was the closest I'm ever going to be getting to playing Kurumi in a game. Unless they actually make a Data Live fighting game, in which case... Oh, or like, not fighting game, but like warrior style game, in which case... Please? I doubt it, because Data Live, I think's died as a series for the most part. We've gotten a little bit with the VN side of it, but nothing else. It also is more of a harem thing than it is a fighting thing, even though it would be really cool. I don't know what we'd fight either, so yeah. We should be able to handle it. The majority of regular students seem to be amateurs in combat. I knew it was lucky to wind up with you, Momo. Tell me, have you heard the saying, a clumsy plan's worse than none at all? Oh, hi, Viola. What I'm saying is that if grunts like you are just wasting time trying to come up with a proper strategy. That's all you came for. Then get out of my sight. You're no fun. And after I came all this way just to deliver a message. A message. From my partner, if I remember right, she said, "I'm sorry muchly for breaking our promise to fight together." Sorry muchly? Could your partner be... So you're the one Manpukumaru paired up with in the
あいつは
end.
どこにいる？どうして直接言いに来ない？
Where's the person in question? Why doesn't she come tell me that
罰
herself?
が悪くて顔を合わせづらいんでしょ。察してあげなさいな。
It must be too awkward for her to face you right now. Try to take a
パートナ
hint.
ーを組むという約束を破ってしまったのを気にしてるようだったし。
She seemed to be feeling quite bad about inadvertently breaking her promise to team up
そ
with
の
you.
上で定期戦で私たちと対戦するようなことがあればどうしたって勝ってしまうものね。
On top of that, with a setup like this, she's bound to end up winning if you run into each
自分
other.
たちが勝つってそんなのやってみなきゃわからないじゃない。
You wouldn't count your chickens if I were you.
断言するわ。あなたたちでは私と満腹の足元にも及ばない。
No, I can say this with complete certainty. You girls wouldn't even count you as a warm-up for me and Manpuku.
今回のことは満腹のせいじゃないんだし許してあげなさい。それじゃあね。
It's not like Manpuku is at fault here, so try not to be too hard on her for it. The next time we meet will be on the battlefield.
ちょっと待って。
Hey, wait a minute.
すごい自信だったね。
Well, there she goes. She seemed pretty full of
言うだけの
herself.
ことはある。あいつは強い。
She has a good reason to act like that. Her strength is the real
ます
deal.
ます負けられない戦いになってきたね。
But more reason for us not to lose
どういう
against
こ
her.
とだ？
Why
も
is
し
that?
ももちゃんが負けたりしたら、満腹丸ちゃんきっともっと気にしちゃうでしょ。
If you lose, then I'm sure Manpukumaru would just be even harder on herself for not keeping her promise to
お前
you.
は私や満腹丸のために戦うというのか。
Are you saying you're fighting for me or for
もち
Manpukumaru?
ろん自分のためでもあるけど、それが他の誰かのためでもあるなら、もっと頑張れると思わない？
Naturally, I'm fighting for my own sake. But if I can fight to help someone as well, won't that make for good
他の
motivation?
誰かのために戦うか。
Fighting for the sake of helping someone else.
私、おかしなこと言った？
Did I say something weird just now?
いいんだ。
No, it's
とに
fine.
かく相手が誰だろうか、負けるわけにはいかない。
We really can't afford to lose here, no matter who we're up
時間はあま
against.
りないが、あらゆる状況を考慮して対策を立てておこう。
We don't have very much time, but we should try to come up with as many strategies as possible. Yep.
それでは定期戦の組み合わせを順次発表していきます。
Alright, now I'll start announcing the competing pairs one by one.
41番のペ
First up, pair number 41.
ア。私たちが一番手だって。いつ呼ばれるか緊張しなくていい分、ラッキーかも。
Oh hey, we're up first. Might be luckier this way since we won't have to wait around being nervous.
さーて、相手は誰かな？誰でも一緒だけどね。
Now to see who our opponents are. Gonna be, not that it matters. Since we'll be winning regardless.
相手は40番のペ
And for their opponents, pair number
ア。
40.
40番？あれ？ 40番って
Number 40? Wait a minute. Why does that ring a bell?
お姉ちゃん？
Isn't that Sis's pair?
なんかちゃん、お手柔らかにね。
Hey, Veronica, don't be too rough with us, alright?
私とお姉ちゃんが戦うの？そんなのっておかしくない？
Huh? What? Fighting against Sis? Isn't this a bit too much to be a coincidence?
いいえ、ペアも対戦の組み合わせもすべてくじによるランダムな抽選の結果よ。
I assure you, both the pairing matchups and the selection of opponents were decided through the drawing of random
で
lots.
すって。どうだか。
Briefly random, eh? I wonder about that.
私は嫌だよ。お姉ちゃんと戦うぐらいなら死んだ方がマシだもん。
There's no way I can go through with this. I'd rather die than have to fight Sis.
それでは私が困ります。
Mariko, what are you saying? That won't help either of us at
引き
all.
分けのないことを言わないのよ。ランカちゃん、
Don't be acting spoiled,
私と
Ranka.
一緒じゃなきゃ戦えない。私相手じゃ戦えないなんて、そんなに弱い子じゃないはず。
Don't go saying things like you can't fight without me or you can't fight against me. You're not such a weak
私が相手で
person.
もちゃんと戦えるって証明してみせなさい。
I want you to prove that you can put up a good fight even if one of your opponents is me.
いつまでも一緒にはいられないかもしれないんだもの。
There may be times in the future where we won't be able to fight side by side, you know?
わかったよ、お姉ちゃん。
All right already, sis.
私がリブレイターをやる。妹が相手じゃ戦いづらいだろう。
Don't take the role of Liberator in this battle. I'm sure it would be tough fighting your own sister.
妹が相手だからといって手加減をされても困る。
I mean, I can't have you holding back over something like that. Let me go for either of us.
じゃあ、ももちゃんにお任せしようかな。
Thanks. Then I'll leave it in your hands,
安心
Momo.
しろ、リンカ。お前の気持ちをあいつらにきっと伝えてみせる。
Don't worry about a thing, Rinka. I'll make sure your feelings get across to both of them.
今私のこと名前で呼んでくれた？
Oh, did you just call me by my name just
い
then?
ちいち長ったらしい名字で呼ぶのが面倒だっただけだ。それより戦いに集中しろ。
This way is just a lot quicker and easier than calling you by your long surname every time. Importantly, focus on the fight.
リンカ。
Are you ready, Rinka? Ready when you are.
それでは定期戦第一試合を開始します。
Scheduled battles, first match, begin. I mean, seconded. That referring to as Kagurazaka every time is gonna get annoying.
頑張ろうね。ああ、負けるわけにはいかない。 物足りない。くらえ。50コンボトップ。その程度。しのいた。100コンボ突破。その程度。終わり。その手200コンボ突破。
Alright, first drive.
いいよ。 消えろ。覚悟。うせろ。恐ろしさ。飛べ。逃がさぬ。避けられるか。終わり。しのぎきる。刻む。倒れろ。刻む。邪魔だ。旋風覚悟。ここからが本番。しのぎきる。砕け。旋風。倒れろ。恐ろしさ。飛べ。無駄。覚悟。うせろ。消えろ。終わり。消えろ。うせろ。無駄。
Alright, second drive.
ここだな。
Time to make this spear less and less practical to wield with each upgrade. Status. No. Okay, so there's no way to check that.
物足りない。
消えろ。邪魔で白をぶせろ。やっはっ砕けろ。終わり。消えろ。
無駄。
砕け白を旋風。
無駄。いくらでも相手になる。
邪魔だ。
50コンボ突破。しのぎ切る。
うせろ。食らえ。倒れろ。
無駄。
Good. Third drive. Let's see what impractical upgrade we get this time. Oh my Christ above.
食らえ。消えろ。倒れろ。
100コンボ突破。
邪魔だ。覚悟。
Ah. We got a booba chat.
Kizame. 食らえ。覚悟。食らえ。消えろ。
Oh, did I miss it?
その程度。
Yeah, I did. Brrr.
倒れろ。邪魔だ。
物足りない。
砕け。消えろ。砕けろ。邪魔だ。
50コンボ突破。遅い。
せん食らえ。砕けろ。旋風。
避けられるか。いくらでも相手になる。
終わり。
その程度。無駄。
How is our combo looking right now? Okay.
休憩は終わりだ。
砕け。邪魔。
100コンボ突破。
砕けろ。刻む。砕ける。うせろ。
200コンボ突破。
終わり。食らえ。砕ける。邪魔だ。
Hey, some girls playing this game. This is first. I'm just hate to say it.
無駄。
砕け。消えろ。旋風。
Hi, Ichi.
倒れろ。飛べ。飛べ。
こっちだ。避け。どこを見通す。まだまだ。
刻む。食らえ。消えろ。邪魔だ。旋風。はっはっ。刻む。
無駄。
砕け。終わり。倒れろ。
しのぎ。
倒れ。邪魔だ。砕ける。
ここからが本番。
はっはっ。砕け。消えろ。砕ける。はっ。食らえ。
Ah.
もちろん。よし、それじゃあ行きますか。敵を見つけました。
Yep,
油断は
okay.
禁物ですよ。なんかさ、分かってるよ。分かってるけど。ちょっと説明をしてなさい。今は勝つことだけを考えて。
やるしかないの？稲川、それ。一気に仕留める。トルクロー。
Actually, impressed switching in the last game. I mean, there's nothing that's very explicit here. Just an M17 plus game. Same with the Center and Kagras. Hey, we got a double S rank. Nice. Yeah, it's quite a lot. As long as it isn't this game, they're adult only. Yeah, basically the only ones that are very outrightingly banned are marked adult only. I think I can activate Final Drive. Nice. Adinko's voice set system has been added to the store. Bet it has. Lingerie Lilu. Lilao Lela. Yep. I think Momo's the only winner of this fight. I strongly believe Momo is the only winner here. That takes care of that. Since when have you girls been training together? Training? We've done no such thing. And this is the first time I've ever entered into drive with Rinka. You can't expect me to believe that. There's no way anyone could ever be so perfectly harmonized on their first drive. Inagawa, let's go. We lost this round fair and square. Ranka? We're not out of the race just yet. We should really go and prepare for our next match while we can. Unless you want to keep up this losing streak, that is. As long as it's not Sis. I'm not about to lose to anyone so easily. The perks in the game is fun. Yeah, I saw all the characters so far. Character personalities are marvelous, yeah. I picked it up on a whim at some point, and I've had it sitting in my library, and I'm finally caving in and playing it. We can make an impression elsewhere, Inagawa, so don't dwell on it. You're right. We can't stop here. Well, we'll be taking our leave. Wait, Ranka! Don't worry. I'm sure Ranka understands how you must feel here. She is probably sulking over her loss is all. That's just the kind of person she is. I hope that's all it is. While we were fighting, I was enveloped in the strangest sensation.
そんな感覚だ。
It felt like a surge of power welling up within me, in a way I've never felt
私
before.
はももちゃんが私のために頑張ってくれてるのを感じてたよ。
And I could feel that you were doing your best for my sake during the whole
あの
fight.
瞬間、私たちは確かにお互いを思いやる気持ちで結ばれてたよね。
We were united by the feeling of wanting to do our best for each other.
信頼というものか。
Is this what trust feels like?
私はね、戦う力なんて欲しくないんだ。普通に暮らしたいだけなの。
You know, Momo, I don't really want to get stronger for the sake of fighting. I just want a nice, quiet, ordinary life.
VR ウイルスなんていらないってずっと思ってたんだ。
For that reason, I kept telling myself that I didn't need this VR virus.
バルキリードライブの中でお互いの気持ちが通じ合えるなら悪いことばかりじゃないのかもね。
But if we can understand each other better through the VALKYRIE drive, then maybe it's not such a bad thing
相手
after
の
all.
気持ちなんて普通だったらいくら言葉を重ねても信じられたりしないもの。
I don't think you'd normally be able to trust someone else so much just from words and actions
そう
alone.
かもしれないな。自分以外の誰かのために戦うというのも案外悪い気分じゃない。
You might be right about that. You're definitely right about fighting for someone else's sake. It's not a bad
少しずつ
feeling.
だけど、この島で自分がどうすべきか、どう戦うべきか分かった気がする。
I'm still not entirely sure, but I think I'm slowly starting to piece together what it is I want right now.
本当？よかったね、ももちゃん。
Me? I'm glad I could help you,
気を緩
Momo.
めるなよ、リンカ。定期戦はまだ終わりじゃない。まずは体を休めるぞ。
It's too soon to let your guard down, Rinka. Our matches aren't over yet. Let's go and rest up for now.
次も頑張ろうね、ももちゃん。
Yeah, let's try and keep this pace up, Momo. Clothes. Can someone put on clothes, please? Thank you.
進めるよ。困りましたね。初戦で負けるなんて想定外です。
This is a bit of a problem. I can't believe we lost in the very first match. What am I supposed to do now?
惨めなものね、副筆頭さん。
That was downright shameful, Miss Deputy Head.
バイオラさん。
こん
Viola.
なんじゃ副筆頭の座どころかビクニの居残りもやばいんじゃない？
Never mind the position of Deputy Head. Are you even gonna be able to survive in Bikini if that's the best you've got?
他で取り返します。
I'll make up for my failure in this next match.
ペアの再抽選が原因です
The only reason I lost is because they suddenly shuffled up our partners like
パートナ
that.
ーのせいだと？
You're going to place all the blame on your partner.
そうは言ってません
It's not what I meant.
一緒に育った姉妹が相手だなんて誰だって動揺するに決まってます
Not their siblings. We've been raised together their whole lives. Anyone would waver during a fight like that.
どんな言い訳をしても負けは負けだけど。
You can keep making excuses all day, but the fact remains, you
リンカ
lost.
さんもリンカさん以外が相手なら負けないと言っていますだから
God said that she won't lose as long as she's not fighting her sister,
だ
so...
から
So what?
私は諦めませんこの島で生き残ってみせます
I'm not going to give up here. I'm gonna survive no matter
ど
what.
んな手を使ってでも
I don't care what I have to do to achieve that.
あなたのその目嫌いじゃないわ。
That look in your eyes isn't half bad. Sorry, why can I control the camera during a cutscene? This is so stupid.
小春を倒せとは言わないけれど、梅雨払いくらいは役に立ってね。じゃあね。
I won't tell you to beat Koharu, but I suppose I can at least let you handle the warm-up act. Don't disappoint me now.
この島を追い出されたら私には何もないんです。帰る場所も頼れる人も。
If I get driven out of here, I really won't be left with it. I really will be left with nowhere to return to and nobody to rely on.
の力こそ私がこの世界で生きるために天が与えてくれたチャンス。
This Valkyrie's power is all I have now. This is my one golden ticket in life, so I can't waste it.
脱落したら何もかも失ってしまう。
I'll lose all that if I flunk out early in this game.
残りの対戦できっちりと評価を残さなくてはなりませんね。
Right now, my first priority should be to make a good impression in my remaining matches.
食事は消化の良いものにしておけ。
Make sure to eat something that doesn't take too long to
すぐにエネ
digest.
ルギーに変わる炭水化物を多く摂るように。水分補給も忘れるなよ。
Don't forget to replenish your carbohydrates and drink plenty of water to rehydrate yourself. That should keep you on your
食
feet.
後のデザートに甘いものを取っておくのもいいな。
For dessert, you should have something with a decent amount of sugar.
だったらおうどんにしようかな。
I see. In that case, I think I'll go with udon.
じゃあ満腹丸ちゃんはバケツプリンをお願いするのだ。
And Manpukumaru-chan will have a giant bucket-sized pudding.
満腹丸。
Manpukumaru-chan, your obsession with pudding is very fitting considering whose voice I gave you.
バケ
Manpukumaru.
ツプリンを作るときは自重をギリギリ支えられる硬さの見極めが大事なのだ。
No, Rain's not alright. Rain's so done with Manpukumaru-chan. When making a bucket-sized pudding, the trick is to keep it just barely firm enough to sustain its own
硬
height.
すぎると舌触りが悪くなるし、柔らかすぎると自分の重さで崩れてしまってあちゃーなのだ。
Too hard and you're left with an unpleasant texture. But too soft and it'll collapse under its own weight. Avoid both at all
なる
costs.
ほど。
What game is it that has a character named Pudding again? No idea. She has no brains at all. I had a hard time doing Manpuku. Manpuku so far has been my favorite one to control. Alright, I can hydrate Kaneko. Brownie Space Channel 5. There. Now, this is the voice of a different character that I've had to voice a lot, though her voice fluctuates a lot more depending on the mood and whether or not I'm actually listening to it, or her Japanese voice or Ian voice, depending. You see, so that's how it's done.
安心するな。何の話だ。
Don't just pretend to be impressed. What's she been talking about? She's not really allowed near Dagus. I fear she might eat them. Slime's edible. Now's not the time for that. I've come to celebrate Pichon's victory.
わざわざすまなかったな。
I see. Thanks for coming all the way out here just for that. Oh?
なんだ。私の顔をジロジロ見るな。
What's with you staring at a person's face like that?
何かあった？
Pichan, did something good happen? It's the power of a Marvy character, Ichi. That's how.
何かってなんだ。何もない。
Again, what are you talking about? Nothing really happened. Normally, if we try to celebrate, Peach-chan would just pretend not to care. It's none of your business. I'll kill you. Oh god, Momo, I fucking sympathize with that. Not try to... I forgot Mom who calls Momo Peach. Because Momo's just the Japanese word for peach. And technically she calls her Peach-on instead of Peach, but they just translated it as Peach because it's the closest we're getting to a proper translation to her calling her Peach-on. Translating at its finest. It makes a lot more sense why Momo was confused why she called her Peach-on, because it's not her calling her Peach, but yeah. It's part of why it's too funny, yeah. A little bit of the explaining got lost in the translating earlier on, because she doesn't actually call her Peach. She calls her Peach-on, which is short for Peach-chan, because her name is Momo, which is just the word for peach. There's a line of thought there that doesn't get translated because they skipped the start of it. Which I don't blame them, because that's a lot of explaining to do to people who probably don't care. You're not fooling anyone. That's a good point. Her temper used to seem almost as pointed as her spear, but she's much easier to talk to now. Oh, I knew it, Peach-chan. You've grown much cuter, haven't you now? What are you calling cute? You're both just making fun of me now. I'll kill you for that. God, Momo, I sympathize with that, but you need a new phrase to deflect off of, please, I beg of you. I'm not better, but my phrase isn't at least violent towards others anymore. People you shouldn't sympathize with in video games. Hey! What's so funny? I mean, it's hard to take you seriously if you talk about killing someone while blushing all the way to your ears. That face just now was worth 3 whole servings of rice. He should have taken a photo. Rookie error. You too. Now. I was a little worried when we were mates change partners all of a sudden. But now it seems like I was worrying myself hungry over nothing. I feel much better knowing that. Never mind us. How have you been doing? Actually, forget it. I just remembered you got paired up with Viola. There's no need to worry about a team that strong. All I have to do is leave things to Vio, and she takes care of it while I nap. I guess Viola's really one of the aces of this class, huh? It doesn't matter who we're up against. All we can do is give it our best shot. Isn't that right, Rinka? Yeah. I don't plan to embarrass myself during any of these fights. I'll give it my all to see that it doesn't happen. That's more than enough for me.
ビクに追い出されるような評価をつけられるのはまずいか。
Speaking realistically, we can't afford to put on that kind of show. That makes them think we've got no place in
そん
Bikini.
なお粗末な戦いにはならない。なぜなら私がいるからな。
But we're not gonna put on such a poor show. I'll make sure it doesn't turn out like that.
やっぱりピーちゃんは昨日よりも少し変わったのだ。
Ethan, you've changed more than a bit since
お
yesterday.
い、話を蒸し返すな。死にたいのか。
Hey, don't bring that topic back up. Do you want to die that badly?
ごめんなのだ。でも満腹丸ちゃんはそれがちょっと嬉しいのだ。
Oh, sorry about that. Yes. Manpukumaru-chan's just a little bit happy about all this.
とにかく次の対戦までに栄養補給と休息だ。
That's fine. Right now, let's just try to focus on recovering our stamina for the
よ
next
く噛んで
match.
食べろ。それとプリンはやめておけ。
Remember to chew your food properly. Also, it might be wise to cancel that pudding.
じゃあ何を食べればいいのだ。
Yeah? Then what should I have
戦
instead?
闘前だからな。パンや米、卵を取るといい。バナナなんかもおすすめだ。
We've got more fights coming up after this. Something like bread, or rice, or eggs. Bananas are good for this too.
バナナ丼にするのだ。
And I'll have a banana bowl. Banana
バナナを
bowl?
甘辛いタレで煮て、卵で閉じて、ほかほかの丼飯にぶっかけるのだ。
Bananas simmered in salty sweet sauce, topped with eggs, all served over a big bowl of
栄養学
rice.
的には間違っていないが。
It certainly does meet the criteria I listed.
バナナ丼3つなのだ。
Miss Chef, 3 banana bowls on the double.
3つってまさか。
3 by 3, don't tell me you mean...
任せといて。満腹丸ちゃんのおごりなのだ。
Don't worry, this meal's on
バナナ
Manpukumaru-chan.
丼で栄養補給して、お互い2回戦に臨むのだ。
Let's all recover our stamina with a nice big banana bowl and head out to the second match feeling right as rain.
おい、私も食べるのか。そのバナナ丼を。
Hey, don't tell me I have to eat that ridiculous banana bowl thing
この流
too.
れで断れないよ。それに栄養学的に間違ってないって言ったのはももちゃんだよ。
We can't really turn down her offer now. Besides, Momo, this dish is the result of the criteria that you came up with. This food maniac is gonna make somebody puke eventually. Herself. We've learned so far herself more than anybody else. Except she refuses to puke. She'd rather re-eat her own vomit than waste food. Manpukumaru-chan needs something besides the 2 brain cells fighting over what food to get rattling in her skull.
それはそうだが。
That may be true,
ありが
but...
とう、満腹丸ちゃん。
Thanks, Manpukumaru.
2回戦はここ自然エリアで行います。思う存分に戦いなさい。
And the second round of battles will be taking place in this nature area. Fight to your heart's content out there.
戦うフィールドが変わるんだ。そこまで考えてなかったな。
So even the battlegrounds have changed now. I didn't plan this far ahead.
さて、2回戦ね。負ける覚悟はできていて。
Looks like the second round's about to start. Have you said your prayers yet?
対戦の組み合わせはランダムのはずでしょ。
What are you talking about? I thought the matchup was supposed to be totally
私たちが
random.
当たるとは限らないよ。
There's no guarantee that we'll end up fighting each
変
other.
わらずおつむの方は空っぽのようね。
Looks like your head's just as empty as
ここ
ever.
はビクニよ。V ウイルスの研究のためなら何だってするわ。
This is Bhikkhuni, who we're talking about. The researchers here will do anything they can to gather more information on the V virus.
変異種である VR ウイルスはビクニの先輩特許ですものね。
That goes doubly so for our VR virus strain. Right now, the Research area is totally monopolized by Bikini.
研究したくてうずうずしているはずよ。
They're probably just stitching together data on us as we speak. What's that supposed to mean?
再抽選の結果を見れば、くじが操作されていることはバカでも気づくでしょ。
Even a dimwit like you should be able to tell from looking at the pairing results. The lottery's rigged.
VR ウイルスの保持者は VR ウイルスの保持者同士組まされているんだから。
Carriers of the VR virus just so happen to be paired with others from the VR class.
確かに。
You're right.
貴様、何が言いたい？
You have something to say, then come out and
次
say
の
it.
対戦で私たちが当たる可能性がぐっと高まったって話。
All I'm getting at is that the chances of us crossing paths in our next match have gotten much higher
負けた
now.
時の言い訳を用意しておくことね。
I suggest you start coming up with excuses for your imminent loss while you still can think
私た
straight.
ちは負けないよ。たとえバイオラちゃんが相手でも。
We're not gonna lose. Not even with you as our
なんで
opponent.
すって。一度勝ったくらいで舞い上がっているのかしら。
What was that? Don't get carried away just because you won a single
ナンカちゃん
match.
を下してまで先へ進んだんだもの。
I had to beat my own sister just to make it this
お
far.
姉ちゃんは強いんだってことをちゃんと見せないとね。
You need to win this match too, or I won't be able to face
相変わ
her.
らずゴミの言うことは理解できないわ。
I really do struggle to understand a single word that comes out of the mouths of you street rats. Monpuku.
では2回戦第1試合の組み合わせを発表するわ。
Then I'll announce the teams for the first match of the second
40番の
round.
ペア対するは58番のペア。
Pair number 40 and your opponents, pair number 58.
58番は満腹丸ちゃんたちの番号なのだ。
Number 58. That's Monpuku Mano-chan's
40
team.
番は私たちだよ。
And for number 40,
ね
let's see, just like I
でも
said.
第一試合に持ってくるのはいくらなんでもあからさますぎね。
Making it the first match of the round. It's like they're not even trying to hide it now. Monpuku.
次
I
の試合はあなたがリブレーターをやりなさい。
want you to take over as the Liberator for this match.
お休みなのだ。
Bio, you're gonna take a break?
私の戦闘データを好き放題取れると思われるのはちょっと尺じゃない。
I'm not about to just sit around and let those researchers study my combat data all they
私の
like.
強さなら1回戦で十分示したでしょうに。
They should be plenty aware of my strength after
こ
that
の
first
バイオラ
match.
様はお安くないってことをビクニの連中に分からせてあげなきゃ。
I've got to make those stuck-up bikini researchers understand that my combat data doesn't come so cheap.
では満腹丸ちゃんがお役目つかまつりますのだ。
Hi, Captain. Monpuku Mano-chan reporting in for duty,
せい
sir.
ぜいポイントを稼いでバケツプリンでもたらい杏仁豆腐でも好きなものをお食べなさい。
Go out there and all the points you want so that you can spend them on bucket pudding or bathtub onion tofu or something.
試合でね。
As for you two, I'll see you on the
こっ
battlefield.
ちは私が出るよ。
Why don't you leave this one to me?
任せた。銀貨。
Alright, it's in your hands, Rinka.
相手は満腹丸ちゃんとバイオラちゃんか。
You know, we're really going up against Monpuku Mano and
一
Viola.
筋縄じゃいかなそうだね。
And I don't think we can count on luck saving us after
私
all.
を刃として振るうんだ。無様な戦いは許さないぞ。
I'm going to be your sword for this fight. I won't let you live it down if you mess up out there.
私たちの未来のためにも負けるわけにはいかないよ。
You know, I can't afford to lose. Not when our futures are on the line.
リンカの思う通りに戦え。
That's fine, Rinka. Just fight however feels most comfortable for you.
わかった。
Alright, leave it to
それ
me.
では2回戦第1試合始めなさい。
Are both sides ready? Very well. Round 2, first match, begin. Yay.
うさぎさん可愛いでしょ。先が思いやられるな。大丈夫。
Funny, so cute. This isn't going to end well. Fucking mood. Oh, it's this stage again. Okay. Yay!
一度だけだぞ。
To be fair, this game has a very limited number of stages that are being repurposed as necessary.
まだまだ余裕。これを舐めない。50コンボ突破。押しのサインは100コンボ突破。これでどう？これを食らえ。これは痛いわ。これを照れ。甘く見ないで。やっ。ももちゃん。えい。
I regret to inform you, making your crossguard bigger was not the correct play.
これじゃあ全然物足りないよ。
Third drive. This sword's just getting less and less practical by the second.
これで決める。は？これで決めなさいよ。これで決める。くらえ。は？これで舐めないで。や。や。舐めないで。おりゃ。は？
What's our combos looking like? Okay.
休憩おしまい。進めるよ。なめ甘く見おしまいよ。これはいかおりゃ。見切った。
All right, that's the second half of this. One piece of the medallion to go. Yeah, it was this game with that combo streak. Eh.
遅いよ。遅いよ。
Those were in absurd places, yeah. The pieces are fine, but I think that's just because I'm used to running around stages willy-nilly in ARPGs, or, well, in JARPGs, until I find the thing I'm looking for. I want to specify that because it doesn't happen in like normal ARPGs, what most will consider normal ARPG as much, but like specifically in Japanese ones, they still have that RPG element of loot is where you least expect it.
甘く見ないで、舐めないで。だったのだ。
はあ、行くわよ。
早く終わらせて。誤解なのです。
満腹。敵が来た。ちゃっちゃと片付けなさい。
満腹マリちゃんは一度ドライブすれば1カロリーの時期のビリビリなのだ。うまい子だ。いざいただきます。吹き飛びここからだ。それ逃がさないよ。くらえよ。甘く見ない。
And Manpuku's down. Klutz makes a clutch.
もっと食べたかったのだ。やったー。イエーイ。
Nice. Double S.
一番いい評価だよ。また強くなっちゃったかも。どんどん強くなっちゃうよ。
まずまずの成長だ。力が湧き出てくる。
Because I've seen those SS rings for combat. Yeah. Refreshing obtained. Refreshing.
ああ、賑やかだね。
Why are we suddenly on the beach? Where did we get? Why? How? What? I'm confusion. Why are we on the beach? Why did we end up here? What has led to this? I'm missing all the build up to this scene. Why are we just suddenly here? Thanks, Valkyrie Drive. That hurts my brain so much. There was no build up. It was just and out the beach. Wow, there are so many people around.
戦の後はビーチを開放して自由に遊べるようにしているそうですよ。
It seems like they always open the beach right after the scheduled battles, so that everyone can unwind a bit.
へえ、屋台とか海の家も出てるし、気晴らしにはいいかもね。
They've even got food stalls and beach huts set up. They're really going all out.
何を食べようかな。全部食べるけど。
What should I have to eat? Just kidding. I'm gonna eat all of it anyway.
おい、どうして私が付き合わなければならないんだ。
Hey, why do I have to come along
勝
too?
ち逃げは許しませんよ。
I'm not about to let you quit while you're ahead.
今日の払いはリンカさんとモモさんのおごりですからね。
I think on Momo, you'll be paying for everything today.
どうしてそうなる？
Why did we have to do that?
私たちに勝って得たポイントだもん。当然でしょ？
You got those points from beating us. It's the least you could
それ
do.
はそうだか。いや、そうなのか。
That's true, but no, wait, is that how it
つ
works?
ーか、私は納得してないんだよね。一回戦で負けたのも稲川のせいだしさ。
Never mind that though. I'm still not happy with how we lost you in the first round. That was Inagawa's fault.
何を言ってるんですか？ランカさんのせいでしょ。
I'm sorry. What part of that was my fault? You were the one who was holding back, Ranka.
まあどっちでもいいけどさ。2回戦ではいい戦いができたと思うよ。
Whatever. Let's just quit blaming each other for it. We more than made up for it with our victory in the second round.
あれならそこそこの評価をもらえるんじゃないかな。
I'm sure we must have made a great impression after a fight like
まあ
that.
そうですね。
2回戦はランカさんも頑張りました。
Alright, we both pulled our own weight during the second round. Good enough for me, I suppose.
なんで上から目線なのさ。
Why are you acting like you did all the
って
work?
いうか、クズ竜の水着際どくない？すっごいエロいんですけど。
That aside, Kazurio's swimsuit's making it impossible to concentrate. It's not just risque, it's downright erotic. She's fishing for buttons to push. Exactly! That is their entire relationship from what I've gathered. Two people that like to sit there and push each other's buttons and see who can push the most in the shortest amount of time.
ね、似合ってるでしょ？私が選んだんだ。
Hey, doesn't it look good on her? I helped her pick it out.
バカですね。うまくプロデュースすればお金が取れそうですよ。
It really does suit her quite well. You could probably make a lot of money working as her modeling agent.
肩ロースも美味しそうなのだ。ジュルリ。
Those peaches and shoulders sure do look yummy.
お前ら、私をバカにしているな。
You're all making fun of me again, aren't you?
そこに並んで歯を食いしばれ、皆殺しにしてやる。
Line up over there and grit your teeth. I'll kill the lot of you.
騒がしいですね。何事ですか？
My, you sure are a lively bunch. What in the world are you up to? Oh, it's Koharu.
レアキャラ発見。月影が遊んでるの初めて見た。
Rare event alert. This is the first time I've seen Tsukikage taking a break like this.
対戦が早々に終わったので休ませてもらっています。
My matches were over quite quickly, so I've been resting here since then.
働くときは働く。休むときは休む。メリハリをつけないと。
Taking breaks is a very important part of maintaining a healthy workflow.
やっぱり定期戦は全勝だったんですか？
Out of curiosity, I'm guessing you won all of your
勝
scheduled
ち負けは
battles.
重要ではないでしょう。評価されるのは戦闘の内容ですし、それを決めるのは私ではありません。
We're graded in a lot more areas than just wins and losses. The battle itself is more important, and that assessment isn't up
成
to
績
me.
が発表されるまで私もわからないんです。
I won't know how well I did until the results are
手
announced.
応えっていうかあるじゃない。
But you should still have a rough idea of how well you think you did, though,
月
right?
影的にはどうだったの？
Would you say you did well based on your previous
もちろ
grades?
ん全力を尽くしました。手を抜くのは相手の方に失礼ですもの。皆さんもそうでしょ？
Naturally, I went in without holding anything back. To do otherwise would be an insult to my opponents. Don't you agree?
まあね。
Yeah, you're right.
小春ちゃんも一緒に遊ばない？
Hey, Koharu, you want to hang out with
お
us?
誘いは嬉しいんですけど、遠慮しておきます。
It's nice of you to invite me, but I think I'll politely
休むの
decline.
も筆頭としての仕事なので。
Making sure I rest up properly is another one of my duties as the head student, you see.
筆頭さんって大変なんだね。
You see, it must be tough being the head
なん
student.
か言っちゃって。本当は定期戦でクタクタに疲れて動けないだけなんじゃないの？
You're making it sound nice and professional, but aren't you really just too exhausted to move after your battles?
そうかもしれませんね。
I wonder. You might just be right about that.
ランカさんの負けですね。あの人には皮肉なんて通じません。何しろ筆頭なんですから。
Looks like you're in loss here, Ranka. Your usual sass isn't going to fly with him. She's the head student after all. Shit, I relate to Koharu a lot. Because I did that in high school football. Even though it was practice, I went full tilt. With the purpose of making my teammates better. That's fair. I was never a team sports person. Well, I could play them. Well, play some of them. I didn't care to actually do them. As much more for sure that I could either do alone or with a smaller group of people, but not as a team.
いずれ私がその座を奪ってみせますけれど。
Not that she'll have that position for much longer. If I have anything to say about it.
それより大丈夫なんですか？
That aside, are you sure everything is alright?
何が？
What do you mean, is everything alright?
マルちゃんさんが。
Just take a look at Manpukumaru-chan.
早く何か食べないと栄養不足で心臓が止まってしまうのだ。
I don't have something to eat soon. I'm gonna die from malnutrition.
満腹丸ちゃんの口から魂がはみ出てる。ダメダメ。
Not good. Manpukumaru looks like she's heading towards the pearly gates. Somebody do something.
焼きそば、イカ焼き、かき氷とかがいい？
Hey, what do you want to eat? Yakisoba? Fried squid? Or maybe some shaved ice?
全部。あと焼きとうもろこし。それとカレーライス。
All of them. Also the corn on the cob. And curry rice too.
焼きそばとカレーとなんだっけ？
Let's see. Yakisoba curry. And what else
仕方
again?
ないな。私が買ってきてやる。
I guess it can't be helped. I'll go order
戻っ
it
て
for
くるま
you.
でに魂を口に押し込んでおけ。いいな。
Make sure you drag her back down to earth before I get back with that food. Got it?
頼んだクズリュウ、大至急だよ。
I'll leave it in your hands, Kazuryu. Just try and be quick about
これ
it.
じゃ息抜きどころじゃありませんね。
This really doesn't seem to be the time to be relaxing.
私たちの初めての定期戦、無事に終わったね。
I'm just glad we made it through our first set of scheduled battles without too much trouble.
で暮らしていく自信みたいなものは得られたような気がします。
I certainly do feel a lot more confidence about being able to live here on Bikini after battles like
そうだね。
these.
一安心ってところかな。
Yeah, I know what you mean. Threw a lot off my mind, that's for sure. I've been telling others about Manpukumaru. Debatable. But possibly.
リラックスするのはいいですけど、気を緩めすぎないでくださいね。
It's fine to relax every once in a while. Just don't let yourself get too complacent.
ビクニでの生活の一環でしかないんですから。
The regular scheduled battles are just one small part of your lives here on
ここでの
Bikini.
暮らしすべてが治療につながっているんです。
Every part of your daily routine here is closely tied to your treatment programs
早
after
く
all.
VR ウイルスを治療できるよう、みんなで一緒に頑張りましょう。
Let's do our best to successfully cure this VR virus as soon as we possibly
頑
can.
張ろう。
That's the plan.
私たちの物語を楽しみましょう。
Viola and Mana. So we're back to proper team ups. Alright. Let's flip to easy for this one. Run Manpuku and Rinka.
りんちゃん、一緒に行くのだ。うん、準備万端だよ。
Please wait. Loading.
体にこびりつい
飛ばしちゃうのだ。
Skip. Skip.
全然足りないのだ。無駄なのだ。無駄なのだ。突破。
Well, who's your favorite combo in the game? I don't really have a favorite currently. I just the reason why this duo being a schoolyard bully level, yeah. This duo is just being picked because they've got because Rinka has the highest V drive right now. Second drive. Yeah, I fucking called it. Good drive. Just immediately second drive. Final drive. Yeah, no, that's fitting. Down you go. Oh, those are holes in her socks. Okay, I was like, what the heck are those? All right. Yay, we got all the pieces. Tight Christmas. As opposed to what, a loose Christmas?
こんなところか。飛ばしちゃうのだ。お話を楽しむのだ。お着替えなの。おっぱいが苦しそうなのだ。
Awesome, yeah, Chris.
そうそうするのだ。
Ah, it's Christmas wrapping. Okay.
おっぱいが苦しそうなのだ。
Tight castle.
このパンツかわいいのだ。
La Pompeo.
おっぱ
Le
いが苦しそうな
Karim.
のだ。
That has me so uncomfy. Which one?
きぶい。きぶい。このパンツかわいいのだ。
Wrapping paper? I mean, it's just the design of it. I highly doubt it's actually wrapping paper, all things considered.
おパンツは形がおにぎりに似てるのだ。鮭と梅と昆布と明太子のおにぎりをください。
Well, that's what she wears. More in that one than most. Yeah. No, there's some of them where the characters definitely wear more or less clothing.
似てるのだ。鮭
No, these are more short style on Xmas, yeah.
ください。 何でもさらうよへチャンス店。
Ah, yes.
いい買い物したね。
And story image 5.
じっくりしっかり選んでね。今後もご利用お待ちしてます。
Alright. We collected our funny images now. Which we have a growing collection of, but you know.
見れるのだ。
All we're missing is Koharu's there. We got that one with and without. What happens when Manpukumaru-chan gets really hungry? And the weird beach one. Still a handful of CGs to go. Let's go. So what is this?
どうしたの？
Oh.
飛ばしちゃう
Okay, got it. Skipping.
ここで音楽がたくさん。満腹丸ちゃんの今までの記録。満腹丸ちゃんは誰と仲良しでしょう？
Ranka and Rinka being the highest liberator counts not too surprising, followed by the Manpuku and Rinka, yeah. Mire and Mamori is amusing. God, there's a lot of
誰かが
counts.
食べ物を持ってる可能性もあるのかも。
Okay. Back to story mode.
お話を楽しむのだ。
Once I make sure that we've gotten a little bit of everything, yeah. Ooh, we got a couple of long chapters coming up. Well, longer. Oh, so we can press Y to just auto-enter the level. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, Viola and Mana. Okay.
Mana, ついてきなさい。待ちくたびれたわ。
I am morbidly curious what the max level is. A new challenge and a suspension. Let's go. Someone's finally getting suspended.
おはようマナちゃん。明日から実践訓練の再開だね。
Morning, Mana. Looks like our battle training will be starting up again tomorrow.
戦の振り替え休日を挟みましたからね。
We've been on breaks and ever since the scheduled battles ended after
振
all.
り替え休日って言えばさ、幼稚園の頃遠足に行った次の日にお疲れ休みっていうのがあってね。
Speaking of school breaks, you know how in kindergarten they would give us a rest after a
彼
class
たち
trip?
の遠足で私は熱を出して行けなかったんだけど。
This one time, there was a trip that I couldn't make it to because I had come down with a fever.
残念でしたね。
That's a real shame.
その次の日はお疲れ休みになるんだけど、お母さんがお弁当を作ってくれたんだ。
So I class the next day off to rest. My mom made me a big lunch to make up for
お
missing the
母さ
trip.
んとランカちゃんと一緒にうちのお庭でお弁当を食べたのが私すごく嬉しくて。
Me, mom, and Ranka had a picnic in the garden that day. I was just so happy that I've always remembered
懐
that.
かしいな。お母さんどうしてるかな。
It really takes me back. I wonder how mom's doing.
会えないのかな。
I wonder if I'll ever be able to see her again.
そろそろ教室に戻らなくちゃ。
I should really head back to
マナちゃん
class.
は用事なんだよね。私先に戻ってるね。
You said you had something to take care of, right? I'll go on ahead then.
気をつけて。
Yes, it shouldn't take too long. Yeah.
はあ、2日も訓練がないと体がなまっちゃうね。はあ、
2 whole days without any training really throws me off.
ランカちゃん、あんまり大きな口を開けると小さな虫とか吸い込んじゃうよ。
Ranka, if you yawn with your mouth wide open like that, you could swallow a fly or something.
そういうこと言わないでよ。あくびは我慢するからさ。
Don't say disgusting stuff like that. I'll try to hold it in,
人前
okay?
で口を開けるときにはせめて手を口に当てるとかしなさい。
I'm just saying, you should really at least try to cover your mouth in front of other
はい
people.
はい、気をつけます。
Yeah, I get it.
なんだろう、騒がしいな。
Doesn't it seem livelier than
廊下に
usual?
人だかりができてるね。
You're right, there's a crowd of people in the
掲示板
corridor.
なんか貼ってあるよ。なんだろう。
Looks like there's something up on the notice board. I wonder what that's all about.
定期戦の成績が発表されたらしい。
Apparently, that's how they announce the results of the scheduled
おは
battles.
ようももちゃん。そうなんだ。
Morning, Momo. That's what's got everyone so
今
excited.
時紙に書いて廊下に貼り出すなんて変なの。
What is this, the 90s? Nobody announces test results that way these
成
days.
績なんてメールで全員にパパッと送ればいいのに。
It'd make a lot more sense for them just to send out the results by email or
相変わらず
something.
考えが浅いな。凛花の妹。
You are as simple-minded as ever this morning, Rinka's little sister.
何よその呼び方。私がお姉ちゃんの付属物みたいじゃない。
That choice of words made it sound like I'm some unwanted bonus item or something.
すまん。名前が思い出せなかった。
Sorry, your name slipped
い
my
つまで
mind.
も姉に心配をかけるなよ。凛花の妹。
I'm trying not to make you worry about you too much, Rinka's little sister.
まさか私のポジションを狙ってるんじゃないでしょうね。
Zuru, don't tell me you're trying to steal my position now, are you?
取り入ってパートナーの座に収まる気なんだ。
I see right through you. You're trying to sweet talk sis so you can steal my place as her partner.
そしたら立場を利用してお姉ちゃんのおっぱいを揉んだり太ももを触る気だな。
Then you'll take advantage of her whenever she lets her guard down and start fondling her boobs and thighs.
こんな風に。
Just like this.
なんかじゃそんな廊下でダメよ。
God, not in the corridor.
いい加減にしろ。
Cut that out.
何も殴ることないじゃんか。いった。
Oh, there was no reason to hit me, you know? It really hurt.
こういうのをツッコミと言うんだろ。
That's what you call a playful jab, right?
ももちゃん助けてくれてありがとう。
Thanks, Momo. You really saved my bacon.
ああ、お姉ちゃんにくっつくな。お姉ちゃんは私のだぞ。
Hey, don't cling to sis like that. She's mine, you hear?
甘ったれの妹のポジションなど興味はない。
I'm not interested in being anyone's spoiled little sister.
だが、凛花と組むのは考えてもいい。
That said, I wouldn't be entirely against teaming up with Rinka. Eh?
凛花の意向を無視してまで組むつもりはないさ。
Don't worry. I don't plan on ignoring your feelings on the matter.
当分は妹の思いで忙しいだろうからな。
You're probably going to be too busy babysitting your little sister for a while longer, no doubt.
おもりってむっか。
Try saying that with your fists, and then we'll see who needs
それよ
babysitting.
りお前たち自分の成績は確認したのか。
That's enough horsing around for one morning. Didn't you go check your
おっ
grades?
とそうだった。お姉ちゃん見に行こう。
Yeah, you're right, sis. Let's go see where we placed. Yeah.
のんきなことだ。
It's not like they have a care in the world.
神楽坂、神楽坂とどこにも名前がないな。まさか脱落とか？
Kagurazaka, Kagurazaka. Can't find our names anywhere. Don't tell me we dropped out.
見つけた。ランカちゃんの名前あったよ。
Look a little harder. See, there's your name right there.
お、すごい。私11位だって。
Let me see, let me see. Whoa, awesome. I placed
おめ
11.
でとうランカちゃん。いい成績でよかったね。
Congrats, Ronka. That's a really good
そ
grade.
うだ。私が11位ってことはお姉ちゃんは？
So wait, if I got 11th place, then where does that put you,
お
sis?
姉ちゃんは私に勝ったんだもん。
I mean, you really wiped the floor with us out there.
普通に考えれば私より上の順位だよね。神楽坂、神楽坂凛花は。
You gotta be higher up there, no doubt. No doubt about it. Rinka Kagurazaka, Kagurazaka.
5位だって自分でも驚いちゃって。
I already checked. Looks like you got 5th place. I'm pretty surprised myself.
200人中5位なんてすごいじゃん。さすがはお姉ちゃんだな。
Damn, sis, 5th place out of 200 students. That's like the top percentage.
今回はたまたまだよ。でも嬉しいな。
I'm happy about it. But it was really just chance that I scored so high this
ク
time.
ズリュウがお姉ちゃんと同じ点数で同率5位か。
Kazuri scored the same for a share of 5th place, huh?
順位は1位は小春ちゃんか。やっぱりすごいな。
I wonder how everyone else did. Oh, looks like Koharu placed first. She really is amazing. Wait a minute.
びっくりした。どうしたの？
What's up? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
4位に入ってる。なんで？
I was in 4th place. How
影
come?
バイオラ満腹丸までは納得できるよ。でも稲川が4位なのはおかしくない？
I can understand Tsukikage, Viola, and Manpaku Maru making the top 3, but why is Inagawa up there
どう
with
して
them?
一緒にパートナーを組んでた稲川が4位で私が11位なわけ？
More importantly, how come she got 4th when I'm stuck in 11th? It's not
言われ
fair.
てみればそうだね。どういう評価の付け方になってるのかな。
To think of it, that's a good point. I wonder what leads to such a huge gap in grades between
納得
partners.
できないよ。ゴーザンズ先生に理由を聞きに行ってくる。
I'm not gonna take this lying down. I'm gonna go ask Professor Gozani. What's up with this?
あ、ランカちゃん、授業が始まるのに。はあ、行っちゃった。
Wait, Ranka, classes are about to start. Well, too late now.
なあも
Jeez, why does she always do this?
う。どうしてもお願いを聞いてもらえないんですか？
Is there no way I can get you to grant my
そう言わ
request?
れてもね。
I'm afraid it's not really my place to decide that.
私だけチャンスがないのは平等ではありません。
It's unfair to give one person a chance and then deny that same
あ
opportunity to
なたにチャ
another.
ンスが与えられなかったわけではないのよ。
It's not that we're withholding the opportunity from you per
小春ちゃん
se.
が特別だっただけの話。
You just need to understand that Koharu is a special
そん
case.
な話はしていません。平等な扱いを求めているだけです。
That's exactly what I mean. A teacher shouldn't be giving preferential treatment to an individual
困りま
student.
したわね。
I'm afraid there's really not much I can do here.
ゴーザンゼ先生、いますか？
Professor Gozane, you there?
ランカさん、
My Ranka?
稲川、どうしてここに？
Nagawa, what are you
そ
doing
れは
here?
こっちのセリフです。今は座学の時間のはずでしょ。
It's my line. Shouldn't you be in class right
それ
now?
こそこっちのセリフだよ。
And I could ask the same of
二人と
you.
も授業をサボったわね。
You girls, you are not perchance skipping class at the moment, are you? Uh-oh.
ごめんなさい先生。でもどうしても納得できなかったものですから。
I'm very sorry, Professor. But I just can't
も
accept
う一
this.
人納得いかない人がいるようだけど。
It would appear you're not the only one dissatisfied with the
あ、
results.
そうだった。どうしてペアを組んだ稲川が4位で私が11位なんですか？
Yeah, that's what I came here to talk about. How come Inagawa ranked in the 4th place while I'm in 11th, even though we were
お姉
partners?
ちゃんとクズリュウは同じ評価で同率5位でした。
Sis and Kazuryu paired up, and they scored the exact same, tied for
私
5th.
たちはどうして差がつけられたのか、それを聞きたくて。
So why is there such a big gap between me and Inagawa?
単純に勝敗で評価を決定しているわけではないのよ。
Your grades are assessed more than simply wins
リ
and
ベレーターと
losses.
しての状況判断、エクスターとしての武装性能、ペアそれぞれの役割分担。
Your judgment ability as a liberator, your support performance as an extern, your decision making as
ド
part of
ライ
the
ブ時の
team.
ウイルスの活性状態に至るまで全てが評価対象なの。
And of course, your ability to draw out the power of the virus while in drive. You're assessed on all of these
ウイル
things.
スの活性？そんなのまで計測してたんだ。
Our ability to draw out the virus? We're being great on something as difficult as
ランカ
that?
ちゃん、1回戦ではお姉さんと戦うことに迷いがありましたね。
Ranka, during your first battle against your older sister, you were holding back, were you not?
はい、それは認めます。
I hate to admit it, but you're
お姉
right.
さんのことを思うのはいいでしょう。
It's perfectly fine for you to have for your sister's best interest
です
at
がその
heart.
せいで、マナちゃんへの配慮が欠けてしまった。
However, your concern for your sister didn't just hold you back, it held Mana back as
あの
well.
時あなたはマナちゃんのために戦おうと考えていたかしら。
Did you even give the slightest thought to fighting for Mana's sake during that battle?
いいえ、
Never even crossed my
マナちゃんに
mind.
はあなたと共に戦う覚悟がありました。
Mana was fully prepared to fight alongside you with everything she
そ
had.
んなの稲川はビクニで自分が生き残るために戦っただけで、私のためじゃ。
That was just for her own sake. She only fought with me so she could stay here in Bikini, not for my sake.
そうであっても、その目的のために彼女はあなたと共に戦うことを受け入れたのよ。
Well, true, you were overlooking something important. The fact is that for whatever reason, she accepted you as
あ
her
の時マ
partner.
ナちゃんは確かにランカちゃんのために戦っていたのよ。
She was fighting for your sake just as much as she was fighting for her own ideals.
稲川が
Nagawa
いつ
was...
も優しいお姉さんと一緒にいたランカさんには理解できないかもしれませんね。
I don't expect someone like you to understand. Not when you've always had your sister there to look out for you. But Ranka, I think it's about time you grew up a little. Oh right, like I'm supposed to put up with this coming from you. That kind of behavior is precisely the cause of the gulf between you and grades. Have I made that clear enough for you? Get your reasoning, but I'm still not happy with it. That's good enough for the time being. One day, you'll doubtlessly find yourself in a position where you need to initiate drive with someone else, for your sister's sake. We Valkyries are only ever complete as a pair. Always remember that it's only thanks to your partner that you're able to fight to your fullest, or even at all. Right, I'll take those words to heart. You'd be wise too. Well, it would appear that Ranka's matter's taken care of. Might we get back to where we left off? You're really not intending to let this go so easily, are you? Yeah, what are you here for anyway, Inagawa? It's about Tsukikage's grade. I'm sure you saw the printout too. Yep, first place by a wide margin. What of it? Do you know how Tsukikage alone was able to get such high grades? Now that I think about it, what was she even paired up with? I mean, paired with Momo, Viola was with Manpukumaru, and I teamed up with you. What do you think that means? Huh? Wait, there are 7 students in the VR class. That means someone would have had to be left over. Partiality often is the best answer for people like Ranka, yeah. You're only just noticing this. So then who did Tsukikage team up with? She was paired with a girl from the regular V class. That girl ended up ranking 8. So she got paired up with one of the ordinary students? What's so bad about that? That's not all though. All of Tsukikage's opponents in the scheduled matches forfeited without putting up a fight. Seriously? I had no idea she was that incredible. Come to think of it, I've never seen Tsukikage in drive since we got here. Do note that, as we just found out, said regular student didn't fight. There's an at-all about that. I really don't get it though. If you're gonna lose anyway, wouldn't you at least want to see how much of a fight you could put up? She ranks 8th because she probably agreed to do 5s with Tsukikage. They showed up, therefore they got points for their ability to do things as a Liberator and Exalt. Regardless of the fact that they didn't fight. Compared to Ranka, who, while paired up with someone and did fight, was holding that person back while they fought. I kind of have a vague idea how this god-awful grading system works. To be fair, it's also because we see it every time we finish a mission, but yeah. The primary grade, as pointed out with Rinka and Momo, is both how they work together, and then how they work as an Liberator or X-Dot, depending. Those are like the key 3 things. Followed by battle performance, speed, etc. Stupid shit that we're graded on that give us our rankings. What do you think happened after that? What do you mean after that? All our opponents forfeited. Doesn't that count as a victory for her? It would be impossible to grade her performances. She fought, remember? Nonetheless, she placed first with flying colors. Oh, you're right. Hey, Professor, how would you grade Tsukikage? All our opponents forfeited. Well, you see, I'm not really sure if I'm allowed to talk about that. You don't have to talk about it. I'm already well aware of the circumstances. Then quit leading me on and just tell me already. A series of special matches. She fought directly against the 4 pillar gods and was graded on her performance. You fought with the 4 pillar gods? Nobody told me about this. We held the battles under utmost secrecy. Mana, how exactly did you find out about this? I used my position as deputy head to dig up a little information on the matter, you see. Whoa, like a spy or something? Awesome! This is clear evidence of foul play. Tsukikage has been given preferential treatment over everyone else. For equality's sake, I'm merely asking that I be given the same chance to boost my own scores. That's what I came here today to discuss. I can understand your dissatisfaction after learning something like that, Mana. I also believe that everyone should be given equal opportunity whenever possible. In that case... Stop! There'll be enough of that. Do you mind if I just chime in here? Mr. Rector. Impeccable timing for someone who's been listening this whole time. Well, you know me. Nothing on this island gets past the director unannounced. I noticed. Have you come to put a stop to this? I don't think these girls will accept that so readily. There's the thought. I don't think I could stop either you or Inaga even if I wanted to. It seems you understand the situation after all, so what should be done? I'll give you permission for you to challenge Professor Gozane on 2 conditions. What sort of conditions?
先生が戦うのは一度きり。代表して戦うペアを選出するとして、参加は VR クラスの生徒に限定します。
First, Professor Gozane will fight only once. Second, you will choose a pair of students from the VR class for the battle.
それでは機会の平等が失われます。
But those conditions would mean the match isn't the same as Tsukikage.
話をあまり大きくしたくないの。指針の能力は本当の超極秘事項なのよ。
I don't want to make this into a bigger deal than it needs to be. The 4-pillar god's strength is the greatest secret on
あなたたちの
Bikini.
力は本当に必要になった時までできるだけ表には出したくないの。
I don't want to risk that kind of knowledge leaking to the outside world unless there's absolutely nothing else for it.
それはそうですよね。
You make a very good
そ
point.
れにあなたを相手にして戦える生徒なんて実質的に VR ウイルスの保持者くらいだわ。
Besides, the only students who could ever fight on your level are pretty much limited to the VR class
そ
anyway.
れは、そうかもしれません。
That very well might be the
そ
case.
もそも一般クラスに自ら進んで指針と戦いたいなんて生徒はいないでしょうし。
In fact, I'd be surprised if there were anyone among the general students who would willingly fight one of the 4-pillar gods. Nobody at
い
all.
ないわね。
Nobody that I can think of.
それも寂しい話ですわね。
That's rather disappointing to
仕
hear.
方がありません。ビクリの事情も汲んであげなくては。
I suppose there's nothing for it. We need to take Bikini's situation into consideration after
ナナ
all.
ちゃん、今の条件でどうかしら。
Mana, do those conditions meet your satisfaction? They're fine by
私に
me.
挑戦するペアはどう決めましょうか。
Now, how will we decide the representative pair to challenge
そ
me?
れは生徒たちに任せましょう。私たちが決めても誰かから文句が出るわ。
Let's leave that up to the students. No matter who we choose, there's bound to be complaints about it.
VR クラスからゴーザンゼ先生と戦う代表のペアを選出しなさい。
There you have it, Mana. Please decide on a representative pair to fight Professor
選
Gozane.
出の方法は問いませんが、後になっての苦情は一切受け付けません。
You are free to select the participants by any method you like. However, I won't acknowledge any complaints once you've
わ
chosen.
かりました。
Understood.
私は誰が相手でも構わなくてよ。代表のペアが決まったら知らせなさい。
I don't mind who you choose to challenge me. Simply bring me the strongest pair you can
それじゃあ
find.
私はデスクワークに戻るから。
Well, I best get back to that paperwork.
どうしてこう厄介事ばかり起こるのかしら。
I swear, it's just one problem after another with you girls.
すごいじゃん稲川。理事長とゴーザンゼ先生を言いまかすなんて。
That was wild, Inagawa. I can't believe you managed to haggle a deal with both of them.
それにもしかしたらゴーザンゼ先生と戦えるかもしれないのか。
Plus, 2 people from our class will have a chance to fight Professor Gozane now.
VR クラスの全員に周知する必要がありますね。
Before we do anything else, we should let the rest of the VR class know about this.
代表者の選出方法を決めましょう。
After that, we just need to come up with a method to decide the representatives.
その辺は稲川に任せるよ。
Alright, I'll leave that part to you.
これから忙しくなりそうですね。
It seems things are gonna get a bit hectic for a while.
いただきますなのだ。
Bon appetit,
挨
everyone!
拶にいただきますはおかしいでしょう。
Let's try the director Gozane. I love it. What do you expect, director? This when the directors hit the give up button because it's faster. That's a pretty strange greeting.
ご飯がいっぱいあるから来いと言われてやってきたのですが。
Well, I only came here because I heard there's a feast
そう
awaiting.
言わなきゃ来ないでしょ。
If I hadn't said that, you wouldn't have come at all.
じゃあご飯はないのだ。
Then the food was a lie.
騙されたのだ。
Taste of deceit most
このまま
foul.
では食べるつもりで分泌した胃液で自ら溶けてしまいます。
If I don't get something to eat soon, then my stomach will start melting from its own acid.
溶ける。
I'm melting. I'm melting. Melting. Oh, what a world. What a world.
話し合いが終わったら食事でも何でもさせてあげますから落ち着いてください。
Once we're done here, I'll let you go back to eating or melting. Whatever, so please, just calm down a moment.
では話し合いとやらを進めていただこう
Really? Well then, hurry up and get on
ちょっ
with
と
it.
待ってくださいね。話は皆さんが揃ってから。
Just hold on a little longer, would you? I'd like to let everyone else arrive first.
稲川、みんなを連れてきたよ。
Alright, Inagawa, I've brought everyone
鉱
along.
山勢と戦えるというのは本当の話なのか。
Is it true that we'll get the chance to fight Gozane?
まあ待ってください。月影さんがまだです。
Are you all incapable of waiting? Tsukikage isn't here
それ
yet.
が小春ちゃんとバイオラちゃんにも声をかけたんだけど自分抜きで進めてくれて構わないって。
About that. See, we called on Koharu and Viola, but they just said to go on without them.
月影もバイオラも余裕こいちゃってさ。
It must be nice being Tsukikage and Viola, if they can afford to miss this kind of chance.
この場にいる人で全員ということですね。
I suppose it means that everyone's
さ
present
っさと
then.
決めよう。誰が鉱山勢と戦う？
Let's hurry up and get on with it. Who's going to fight Gozane?
ワクワクするね。鉱山勢先生と直接やり合えるなんてさ。
Yeah, we might actually be able... We might actually get to go up against Professor Gozane so soon. I can't wait.
ポイントもどっさりもらえるなんて美味しいのだ。
And we'll get an extra large serving of points on the side. Count me
た
in.
ち甘く考えすぎじゃありませんか？
Don't you all think you're taking this a tad lightly?
別にそんなつもりじゃないけど。
Not really, just
月
excited.
影さんは一般クラスの生徒をパートナーにして大徳先生と引き分けているんです。
Tsukikage fought Professor Daitoku to a draw, and her partner was a student from the regular
マ
class.
ジで？
Wait,
先
seriously?
生を相手に引き分けるなんてすごいことだよね。
Being able to fight one of our teachers to a draw sounds pretty
中
incredible.
には信じられん。稲川、確かなのか？
I find that a little hard to swallow. Nagawa, are you sure you have your
確
facts
かな
right?
情報です。恐れをなして権利を放棄するなら今ですよ。
My sources are completely accurate. And if you want to turn tail and run, now is your
誰が
chance.
放棄するもんか。月影が引き分けたって言うなら私は勝ってやる。
Who'd throw away a chance like this? If Tsukikage fought her to a draw, then I'll fight her to a victory.
一度お手合わせ願いたいよね。
If I have a chance to challenge her, then I don't want to let go so
自分の
easily.
強さを確かめるいい機会だ。
It'd be a good chance to test the limits of my
おかわり
strength.
のチャンスをみすみす逃すくらいなら餓死した方がマシなのだ。
I'd sooner starve to death than miss the opportunity to earn enough points for a second lunch.
誰も引く気はなさそうですね。
It doesn't look like anyone's willing to step
代
down
表
then.
はどう決める？
How
私
should
た
we
ちで殺し合うか。
how should we decide the representatives with a fight to the
殺
death?
し合うのはあれだけどさ。まあ、クズリュウの言う通りだよね。私たちの中で一番強いやつでしょ？
I'm with Kazuryu on this one. Might as well to the death part. It only makes sense. It's in the strongest people we have here,
そ
right?
うなるんでしょうね。
That would be ideal,
私は
yes.
お姉ちゃんと組むよ。
I'm pairing up with
私
Sis.
はバイオラさんと組みます。ということは、モモさんと満腹丸さんがペアということになりますけど。
Viola will be my partner, which leaves Momo and Nonpukumaru as the final pair. Is that alright
チャ
with
ンス
you?
が与えられるなら、私はそれで構わない。
As long as I get my chance, I don't mind who my partner is.
もそれでいいのだ。
Nonpukumaru-chan's fine with that
ポイン
too.
トを稼いで今度こそピーちゃんと宴会をするのだ。
We'll earn a ton of points so that Piton and I can finally throw that party.
私が対戦の予定を組んで、皆さんに伝えます。
Alright, so I'll go ahead with that and let you all know once the matches are arranged.
やれやれだ。合唱は
Good
ここでいいはずだけど。
grief. This should be the right place.
遅いぞ、バイオラ。
Took you long enough,
主
Viola.
役はいつだって最後に登場するものよ。
It's called being fashionably late. Not that I'd expect you to
私は
understand.
付き合ってあげるのよ。感謝しなさい。
I'm going out of my way to deal with you here. Show some gratitude.
指針への挑戦権というのは私にとっても魅力的だわ。
Plus, the right to challenge one of the 4 pillar gods is too high an honor to be wasted on a louse like
そい
you.
つらを蹴散らせばいいのね。
So I just need to make them grovel, right?
私が
Precisely.
リブレーターをやるわ。定期戦ではパートナーに任せて痛い目を見たから。
I'll take over as the liberator for this one. Wouldn't want a repeat of that incident during the scheduled battles. Oh.
心理作戦だ。気にするな。
It's psychological warfare. Don't take her words to
じゃあ
heart.
私がリブレーターをやる。いいな。
What do you mean? They're the same color. Oh, yeah, no. That's just because there are ones that do match her color scheme. I just thought it'd be funny to leave her in the regular ones. Since she decided to introduce herself as a fox. I'll handle the role of liberator on our side. Sound fair to you?
ピーちゃんにお任せするのだ。
Yeah. I'll leave it to you, Peachan.
福丸。
Fukumaru.
始めましょうか。
So, let's get the show on the road.
違いというものを見せてあげるわ。
This time, make sure to show the side opponent and fights in that thick skull of yours.
まだ用意は
できています。
やるからは本気で行くわよ。
I gotta play viola again.
相手が
Got
悪
it.
かったわね。ほら邪魔よ。虫けらグッお嬢ほら50個も突破。いたぶってあげくたばりなさい。虫けらお上手しびれなお上手虫けらほら虫けら100個も突破。さあ、いけるわ。お上手。ドライブ。マナ、準備は
できています。
Figure the fact that the ears are floating should be the more thing that annoys somebody.
お上手。ほらほらそこやっ邪魔よ。虫けらそこうわもらったそこそらほらこれで終わりよ。おねんねしてなそらおねんねしてなもらったそら50個も突破おねんねしてな。
To be fair, I'm far too used to older anime where they didn't take the effort to match colors so it doesn't bother me that much.
倒されに来るなんて物好きね。そこいたぶってあげ虫。ほらほら50コンボ突破。くたばりなさい。ほらそこ100コンボ突破。くたばりなさい虫。これで終わりよ。くたばりなさい。ほらおねんねしてな。くたばりなさい。200コンボ突破。これで終わりよ。味わいな。
Oh, so his main color is purple. The orange stands out so badly, Juzal. Now that's fair. I figured the fact that the ears are floating might annoy somebody. Because to no one's surprise, this game's ability to actually put things on the character is relative. Oh, yeah, it's, you know, didn't see it at first, yeah. Ah, that's our first third. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here. God, I feel like I'm just running through the same corridors, am I not? I am. We're literally running in circles right now. Oh. Though it's technically if I wanted to make sure that it fit painstakingly perfectly, I could. I've just opted out of doing that. One of these days, Maddie, you'll quit getting tormented by cursed knowledge. Maybe.
そこほら虫邪魔よほら邪魔よ
It was a very unlikely. I think that's something new Chris to teach me.
虫けらそう虫けらほらそうそこそこしつこい
I mean, probably.
先を急ぐわよお上手
準備はいい。
リンちゃん腹ペコだよ。
先が思いやられる。敵を見つけた。戦闘の準
さあぶちかますわよ
備をしろ。
お手柔らかに頼むのだ。
集中しろ。くそ。満腹なる。来るぞ。
やっ
しのぎき。
跳ねてよ虫け
無駄。しのぎき。
味わいな痛ぶってあげる虫け
その通り。
まだ終わ跳ねてよほらおねんねしてなたばりなさいさあぶちかますわよさあいける
襲う。
失せろ
とろ。
虫けらまだ終わり逃がさないいたぶってあげるさあぶちかますわよこの感じ50分突破
Trip search?
こんなはずでは。
楽勝ねほら何見てんのよ
Yay, we got a double S rank. Ah, I was saying how she's gonna be number 1. Got it.
いい感じで私が最強になる日も近いわ
これでみんなの役に立てるわ。
Yay, Mona can now activate third drive. Accessory flower rod's been added to the store. A lingerie tight snow crystal has been obtained.
大きな口を叩いていた割に手応えのないことね
For all that talk, you shouldn't put up much of a fight.
気持ちいい。この体の中を流れていくものは何？
What's this feeling? It's like a surge of pleasure through my whole body.
これが本当の私。
I see.
私の力。
This must be the real me. My real power.
やっと目覚めてくれた。
At last, my eyes are open.
バイオラさんは強い。私までをも高みに引き上げてくれる。
Viola really is strong. Strong enough to lift me up along with
マ
her.
マさんのようなクズからバイオラさんに乗り換えて本当に正解でしたね。
I knew that switching from a mouse like Momo to a wing like Viola was the right choice.
ゴーザンゼ先生になって
With this kind of strength, even Professor Gozani doesn't stand a chance.
稲川 お前
Hinekawa, what are
それ
you?
にしてもこうもうまくいくなんて思いもしなかったけれど
Still, I wasn't expecting things to go. Still, I wasn't expecting things to go anything like as
私
smoothly.
はそんな小細工必要ないって言ったんだけどね。
I told you there wasn't no need for any little schemes, but you went ahead and did it anyway.
だと何の話だ
Schemes? What is she talking about?
ご飯はまだですか？
Is it time for dinner yet?
ああそういう約束でしたね
Right, yes. It was mine of the deal,
どういう
wasn't
ことだ
it? What's she talking
対戦
about?
が終わったらご飯をおごってもらう約束だったのだ。
She promised to treat me to dinner once the match was
早
over.
く対戦を終わらせたかったのだ。
So I tried to make the match last as short a time as
それ
possible.
で戦いの最中に集中していなかったのか
So that's why you weren't able to concentrate on the fights as well as you usually do.
貴様汚い真似を
Hinekawa, you coward. Playing
戦
dirty.
場に立つ前から戦いは始まっているんです
The true fight begins long before you find yourself standing on the battlefield.
何を怒ってるのだ？一緒にご飯食べよう。
What's wrong, Piton? Are you mad? Come on, let's go have dinner together.
まんまとしてやられた
Damn it, I can't believe I played right into her hands.
満腹丸のバカなんで簡単に騙されるのさ
Manpuku Maru, what's the matter with you? You're always tricked so easily when it comes to food.
ランちゃんも怒ってる。よくわからないのだ。
Why is Ron angry now, too? I just don't get it.
おごってもらえるなら代表になってもならなくても同じって言われたから。
I was told that if I let myself be treated to dinner, then it'd be the same whether I got to be a representative or not.
じゃないでしょ全然違うよ
Not the same at all. Why can't you even understand something so simple?
満腹丸を責めるな私が甘かったんだ
It's fine. Don't blame Manpuku Maru too much. My fault for not seeing this
満腹
coming.
丸の性格を考えれば予測して叱るべきだった
I know what Manpuku Maru is like. I should have expected that they'd try to take advantage of her like
でも
that.
こんなのあんまりだよ稲川だってこんな手で勝って嬉しいの
Maybe so, but this is just taking it way too far. Inagawa, can you really be satisfied with a victory like
おか
this?
しなことを言いますね嬉しいに決まってるでしょ勝つためにここにいるんです
Hydrate, I can do that. Sometimes you say the darndest things. Of course I'm satisfied with it. I fight only to
マナ
win.
の言う通りよ。勝ってこその勝負。
Mana has the right idea. Battles are meant to be
そし
won.
て負け犬の遠吠えほど見苦しいものはないわ。
There's nothing more pathetic to watch than a loser crying out excuses one after another.
負け犬だと
Loser?
神楽坂凛花は少しはやると聞いていたけれど、妹の様子を見たらそうでもなさそうね。
I heard that Ringa Kagurazaka might be one to look out for him. With a little sister like you, I'm beginning to have my
満腹
doubts.
丸と同じように何も分かってないバカなら負ける要素はないかしら。
I'm willing to bet she's just a fool. Like Manpukumaru, who doesn't understand a damn thing. It seems I was worried over nothing.
口を慎め
You hold your
私は
tongue.
何を言われても構わないだが凛花や満腹丸のことをバカにするのは許さない
I don't care what you say about me. But you leave Rinka and Manpukumaru out of
ス
this.
リア
Because
そ
of
こ
you?
にいるランカだって確かにバカかもしれないいやバカなのは確かだ
As for Ranka, she might be an idiot. No, she's almost definitely an
ちょっと
idiot.
くずる
Kazuryu? I'm right here, you
だ
know?
が他人を見下して利用しようとしか考えない貴様らよりはマシだ
Even so, at least she doesn't manipulate people for her own benefits, and that makes her a better person than you.
犬ほどキャンキャンよく吠える。
Your bark sure is worse than your bites, I'll give you
私
that.
に話を聞かせたかったら、勝ってから言うことね。
Try beating me before you start lecturing me, honey. Maybe then I'll take you
どうせなら
seriously.
何度でも受けてあげるわ。
I'll play with you whenever you
その
like.
言葉忘れるな。
I'll hold you to that. So don't you
では
forget
失礼
it.
するわ。次は少しは楽しめるカードを組みなさい。まだ
Well, my job here is done for today. Try to make the next match a little more interesting, won't you, Mana?
バイオラさん
Try, Viola.
せいぜいお大事にね
Do at least try to take care of yourselves, all right?
大丈夫クズリュウ。
Kazuri, are you all right?
満腹丸ちゃんはまたやってしまいましたか
Did Manpuku Maru-chan screw up
気にする
again?
な。お前のせいじゃない。
Don't worry about it. It's not your fault.
自分以外の誰かのためにこれほど気が高ぶるなんて私らしくない。
What am I doing? Getting so worked up trying to protect other people? This isn't like me
こ
at
のま
all.
までは終わらせない。終わらせてはいけないんだ。
I won't let it end like this. I can't just leave things as they are. Yay! Hold off on editing the B part.
私たちの物語ね。
I missed a lot of things in that level, okay. Noted. I think we'll take these two out again. I haven't taken them out in a hot minute. Yeah, I probably can only do the booby thing as Viola. That makes sense. I'll worry about that when it comes to that. Okey dokey there. Ah.
行くわ。やっ邪魔。
That's the way to go, which means this is the way to not go.
避けろ、隙だらけ。はっ、避けろ。た、はっ、た、や、残念ね。避けろ。どうしたの？隙だらけ。
is there a chance that the thing spawns after I leave? No? Yeah, no, it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, no, it's just that. Okay. Hmm. Well, there's our booby grabber. So that's Viola that needs to touch that. I figured as much. Oh, there's our bonus stage. Okay. So yeah, well, okay. That's why I missed it. Keep the enemy in the air for 10 seconds. Running out of HP or killing the enemy results in failure. Is that not 10? Alright, there we go. That was 10.
なんと終わり消えろ覚悟安心して一瞬で終わる。は私たち負けたんだ。肩慣らしにはちょうどいい。
We hit them both so hard that they not only split from being fucking in weapon form, but it also destroyed the rest of their clothes. Fucking love that.
ええ、文句ないわ。まだまだね、強くなった。
強くなりました。
We acquired parfait.
物語を楽しむのね。
Viola, and you know what? Actually, no. We'll start with Ranka.
なんかついてきなさい。張り切っていくよ。なんか用意はいい？万全だよ。さあ楽しみましょう。相手が悪かったわね。ほらほらおねんねしてな。しつこいわよ。お上手。そこ50個も突破。おねんねしてな。しつこいわよ。そら100コンボ突破。ほらほらそら跳ねてろ。よけんじゃないよ。いたぶってあげる。味わいな。くたばりなさい。やっドライブ。なんかああ任せろ。ほらそらほらそら虫けら。
Alright, time to follow our funny little beacons until we reach the end.
相手が悪かった。そら50個の突破。しつこいわよ。いたぶってあげる。飛んで跳ねてろ。おねんねしてな。先を急ぐわよ。先を急ぐ。やっこれじゃウォーミングアップにもならないわ。跳ねた。やっ跳ねてろ。ほらこの感じたばりなさい。いたぶってあげる。跳ねてろ。そらこれで終わりよ。邪魔よ。しつこいわよ。ドライブ。 なんか言っちゃいなさい。
I'm just now realizing that it vaguely resembles like a rapier's handle. Flattened to no end, but I mean...
しびれな。おねんねしてな。もっと楽しませなさいよ。これじゃウォーミングアップにもならないな。くたばりなさい。そこ、ほらほら、味わいな。邪魔よ。そこ、そら。飛んで。先を急ぐわよ。
Oopsie daisy. Alright, last miscellaneous underwear acquired. This is Komachi. Listen, that's our first level. It said one of every collectible type. Mind you, it's a lot of fucking collectibles. Oh. Like, why is it called parfait? Oh, because there's just a parfait on the ass. Sakura's fine. White cheetah. Magical purple, yeah. In the front, Nakine, up on table. Love on foot. Right, tight castle, fir tree. Refreshing. There's a lot indeed, yeah. Tight snow crystal. Okay. Sato, speaking polka dot. Lulo. And Komachi. Yes, DZ. Okay. Oh, my quiet boss. Just because it's her face, Hi, Sockman. Oh, right. No, there's two things that factored into that. One, I just saw the emo and assumed it was DZ being mad at my lovely French pronunciations again. And two, it's purple. The name threw me off. Yeah, that's fair. I'm far too used to currently, especially with this game and some of the underwear names, DZ being rather annoyed at my French pronunciations of things. Also, Sprout's funny because I'm just now realizing why it's called Sprout. I forget what game it's for, but that's like the newbie symbol for them. Hang on, where are they? Swing, foxtail, fox ears, purple fox ears. There, is this better or worse, Maddie? That's an Incagra. I mean, it's the same devs, basically, so yeah. Oh, not hair color, better at least. Yeah, no, we're not getting hair color matching. Because we can't change the colors of things. We just got whatever they've given us. Which to say isn't a lot is an understatement. You know, these are ironically more fitting than they need to be. Girl in circle of Tango Mass. Thought of keeping it on. Those glasses are so fitting. Current mood involving this character. Oh yeah, Momo's scarf's just an accessory. Ooh, and a blue Momo scarf. Fancy. Ooh. God, it's far so. There's so many DLC cosmetics for this damn game. I'm not surprised, because, you know, thank you, Marvy, for being a game dev company that likes to throw these at people. There we go. We can give her one of the Kagurazaka sisters' hair colors. Oh right, we did get some interesting things that I should probably check out in the store.
何でも揃うよへチャン商店それに決めるなそれに決めるないい買い物したねそれに決めるないい買い物したねわそれにするないい買い物したねわそれにするな毎度にそれに決めるなお買い上げありがとうだよわそれにするな毎
Do I have too mmany points? Maybe. We'll see.
毎度にいい買い物したねそれに決めるな毎度に毎度にいい買い物したねわそれにするな毎度にまた来てね
But I also realized that I picked up some interesting accessories for a different character, so I gotta go see what they actually look like. Accessories. So let's see. Oh, okay. So they're not natural bunny ears. They're very much only bunny girl ears. Got it. The ears, dog ears, headphones that don't quite fit anybody. Well, I know who we can give the orange slices to. Masada ears, yeah. Those don't work, but alright, we'll just nod along. Nah. Yep. Same old. Oh, it's not a black mask, it's a white one. Okay. So we can't quite rotate it. What do I want to? Okay. Third, fox nose, pig nose, dog nose, red slice toast, yada yada yada. Well, none of those can be seen. It says wings plural, but that looks just to be one wing. Yeah, no, that is a singular wing. Okay. The balloons, the Christmas bells, Momo scarf put in blue, the various shizzles that we picked up there. Swords, syringe, yeah. Oh, as in rosary beads, okay. The bow, the arrow. Oh, that's the flower rod is, okay. Do these arrow chuckers are fitting now? Yeah. Or sheepy raw. Those are on backwards. Those didn't fall. Oh, so we could actually switch her outfit and then put her scarf on. Okay. Oh, okay, so some of these are tied to the outfits. Clearly the ninja looking girl needs cat ears and a couple tails. No, clearly she needs an eye patch and a mask. Adjust entirely as I say this. Which, yes, she's the reason why I decided to buy those items. I don't know, after a night with her ex, maybe she'll need an eye patch! Possibly. I just couldn't get the Chuni look out of my head. I would just wish that the mask was black, though, and not white, but alas, I can't change its color. I also can't move which eye the eye patch is over, so you know. That as you will.
どれにする？やめた。私たちの物語だ。
Rinka and Momo. Okay.
ももちゃん、出発しようか。
状況を開始する。頼む、リンカ。この通りだ。私と組んでくれ。
That's the story. Please, Rinka, team up with me.
話は聞いたよ。満腹丸ちゃんもショックだったみたい。
I've already heard about it from the others. Manpukamaru seemed especially shocked about the whole thing.
私もどうにかしてあげたいけど、チラ。
I'd really help out if I could, but wink,
ダメ
wink.
ダメ、そんなのダメだよ。クズリュウの気持ちはわかるけどさ。
No way, no chance, nah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like I don't get how you
お姉ちゃんと
feel,
組むのは私なんだから。
but I'm the only one who's allowed to team up with
手
Sis.
を曲げて頼む。
It's just this
あ
once.
いつらは満腹丸の気持ちを踏みにじるような真似をした。
Those girls went and trod all over Manpukamaru's feelings like
それど
that.
ころか、お前たちまでバカにした。
Not only that, but they were even looking down on you the whole
それもこ
time.
れも私が負けたからだ。勝っていればバイオラも稲川も何も言えなかっただろう。
All that because I couldn't beat them. If I'd won, I'm sure neither of them would have said any of those things.
私だってムカついてる気持ちはクズリュウと同じだよ。
Look, Kazuryu, I'm annoyed with them just like you are.
それとこれは話が違うっていうか。
I'm annoyed, but this and that are two separate matters, so to
私
speak.
はランカちゃんさえ良ければ、ももちゃんと組むのは構わないよ。
I don't mind teaming with Momo as long as you're alright with it,
そ
Ranka.
うだよね。お姉ちゃんはそう言うよね。
I know, sis. You've always been a kind person like
すまな
that.
い。お前が渋るのも理解できる。
I'm sorry. I know you've got no good reason to let yourself get dragged into my mess.
申し込まずにはいられなかったんだ。
That's...
ダメなら断ってくれ。
This was all I could think of, though. If you want to refuse, it's up to you.
そうだよ。クズリュウの言う通り、ビシッと断ればいいんだよ。
Suryu's right. Exactly right. I should just turn her down and be done with
なのに
it.
心がチクチクするのはなんでだろう。
Why can't I bring myself to do that?
いずれお姉さんのために他の誰かとドライブする日が来るわ。
One day, you'll know. Yeah, okay. Flashback, yada yada yada. You know that scene that we saw like not that long ago about her being told that she can't, that she might not be able to initiate drive
私
with her
たちバル
sister.
キリーは2人で1人なのです。
Valkyries,
バ
blah
ル
blah
キリーは
blah.
パートナーがいてこそ戦えるということを忘れないでね。
We don't need a flashback to this. This was literally last chapter.
分かってるよ、先生。チクチクするのは胸に刻んだ先生の言葉なんだ。
I already know, Professor. The reason I can't bring myself to turn her down is of your words that I took to
誰
heart.
かのためにドライブすることも、誰かのためにドライブしないってことも同じだもんね。
There may be times when not initiating drive with someone is better for the person in the long run.
一
Okay?
回だけだよ。
Just this once, alright? Are you really okay with
本
that?
当一回だけだからね。
I mean it, this will be the last time.
ありがとう。
Thanks,
そうい
Ronka.
うなんか
I'm in your debt,
あ
Ronka.
もうそういうのは勝ってからでいいから。
Whatever, just go. Beat them up
コ
already.
ウサンゼ先生、これでいいんだよね。
Professor Gozone, I'm doing the right thing here, aren't I?
私、少しは大人になれたかな。
I wonder if this is what it means to act mature.
これはどういうことかしら。叩き潰したはずの雑魚がいるようだけど。
What's the meaning of this? I could have sworn I took the trash out yesterday.
さんとランカさんのペアのはず。
I thought today's opponents were supposed to be Linka and Ranka, so what's the meaning of this?
求めます。
Care to explain what's going on here?
ごめんごめん、ちょっとお腹壊しちゃってさ。クズリュウは私の代役ってことで。
Sorry, my bad. I'm not feeling so hot today, so I asked Kazuru to fill in for me just this once.
リンカさんも了解しているんですか？
You alright with that,
もちろ
Rinka?
ん代役がダメってルールはなかったはずだよね。
Of course, I don't seem to recall there being any rules against substitutions,
そ
right?
の雑魚は一度ならず私に負けているのよ。
That trash has lost to me twice already, you
そ
know.
っちのアホの妹の方がまだしも可能性があると思うんだけど。
I'm sure your idiot sister would put up a better fight, even if she is feeling unwell.
誰がアホだ。
What are you calling an idiot,
そっち
Blondie?
の中で話がついてるなら構わないけどね。
Well, as long as your bad decision is at least an informed one, then I can't talk you out of it.
ザコ AC になっただけの話だし。
After all, from my point of view, it's just a matter of beating up goons A and C, instead of goons A and
マ
B.
ナちゃん、勝ち負けより大事なことってあると思うんだ。
Mana, I think there's a lot more to life than just winning or losing. You may be right
マ
about
ナちゃん
that.
の満腹丸ちゃんにしたことはやっぱりやっちゃいけないことだよ。
I think that what you did to Manpukumaru was a very horrible thing to do. I think so too.
けれど
Gawa.
それを語っていいのは勝者だけなんです。
But in this world, it's always the winning side that writes
それ
history.
が理解できないなんて愚かとしか言いようがありません。
If you can't even grasp that, then you're more foolish than I
マナちゃ
thought.
ん、それは違うよ。
Mana, you just don't understand.
喋りなさいとそう言っているんです。
If you want to make me understand, then do it by force is what I'm saying.
リブレイターを任せる。
Mika, I'm trusting you to be the
感情を
liberator.
抑えられそうにない。だが憎しみで刃を振るうべきではないのも分かってる。
I don't think I'll be able to control myself, but I also understand that fighting in a blind rage won't accomplish anything.
私がやるよ。
Alright, I'll take care of this
話は
then.
終わった。まさか高3の相談をしてたなんて言わないわよね。
Are you done chatting over there? Or have you decided to give up
勝ち
after
負けな
all?
んてどうでもいいんだけど。
I don't care much about winning or
マナ
losing.
ちゃんやバイオラちゃんとお話できないって言うなら勝つしかないよね。
But if you won't even hear me out, then we'll never get anywhere. So I'm going to win this
本気で
match.
言ってるの？それともやっぱりおバカなの？
You can't be serious. How can you even say that with a straight face? I'm deadly serious.
あなたに任せるわ。1分で終わらせなさい。
Mana, I'm leaving this one to you. Take care of it in 1 minute or
ここまで
less.
好き放題言われて、まさか負けるなんてありえないわよね。
Just don't make a fool of yourself after that trash talk they've thrown at you.
はい。
Yes.
ももちゃん。
Momo, are you ready? Ready when you are.
うさぎさん可愛いでしょ。
先が思いやられるな。
大丈夫。しっかりやるよ。
バイオラさん、よろしくお願いします。
ええ、よろしく。
足手まといにはなりません。
はっやっ。えい、吹き飛べ。はっ。せーの、ここから吹き飛べ。やっ、それこれでどう？やっ、よっ、はい。そりゃあ、はい。ここからだ、そりゃあ。せーの、吹き飛べ。これでどう？はい、やっ、
舞い上がって見切りました。
吹き飛べ。ここからだよ。それ逃がさない。せー、これで決める。
射抜きます。見切り
お願い、ももちゃん。
一度だけだぞ。
Yay! More details put into the blade than the handle itself. You're aiming the wrong way. Please cease. Music memories have been added to the store.
本当に最近ろくなことがないわ。
The things just haven't been going at all well lately.
小春は私の方を見向きもしないし、近くに寄ってくるのはアホに雑魚におバカばかり。
Koharu won't even notice me. The ones flocking to me are idiots, simpletons and
反省し
goons.
なければね。観察を怠るべきではなかった。
I guess I should use the wake-up call. I shouldn't have been so quick to dismiss your potential.
バイオレさん、私は
I'm sorry.
あなたのせいではないわ。あなたは十分役に立ったし、この先も役に立ってもらわなくては。
Mana, you've got nothing to apologize for. You've been more than useful to me so far, and I tend to keep it that way.
ちょっと面白いものも見ることができたことだし。
Plus, I get to do something quite interesting today thanks
こ
to
れで終わ
you.
りではないんでしょ。まあな、きちんと後始末をつけなさいな。
It's not like everything ends after a single loss. Just make sure to keep your word to them. Yes,
私の出番はここまでね。
I've done my
神楽坂
part.
忍者とクズリュウモモ、そしてアホの妹。
Rinka Kagarasaka and Momo Kazuryu. And Rinka's idiot little sister
覚えておい
too.
てあげる。じゃあね。
I need to remember those names. I don't doubt we'll cross paths again soon enough.
アドレス帳に神楽坂蘭花と追加しておきなさいよね。
Hiya, Fox. Or Prince. God, I'm so done with names. I always gravitate towards the right part of someone's name when I'm reading it. Because that's how I have mine set up. Even though most people have the left part of what they usually go by. Regardless. Hiya, Prince. That's fair. My name is Ringa Kagarazaka, and don't you forget it. Why does everyone keep calling me the idiot sister? I've had enough of that. Remember it to be Fox, but there's too many Foxes, so it's Prince a lot. Yeah, I feel that. Dude, my name is how it is. You can clearly see a normal name at the end of it. But some people call me Neko all the time, yeah. I hope we got Viola to acknowledge us even a little bit. At the very least, it seems she won't be able to ignore us any longer. The while where everyone called us foxes. Fair enough. The real problem is whether or not Inagawa got the message or not. Oh, for the love of all that is fucking holy, Mana. That wasn't my loss. Viola was holding back during that match just now. Always quick to blame others for her own shortcomings. So this is what the excuses coming from a sore loser sound like. Bronca, don't be rude. I'm sure Mana's more shocked at her own loss than anybody else right now. Sis, just so you know, that was a hell of a lot worse than what anyone else said. Can we please get back to the main topic? Viola told me to take care of things here. What main topic? The whole point of these battles was to decide who'd be going up against Professor Gozani. Did you forget? Oh yeah! Yeah. Come to think of it, that is what started all this. I can't believe I let myself get beaten by people like this. Well, a promise is a promise. I'll go and register our representatives for the fight against Professor Gozani. Just double checking, but by representatives you mean Sis and Kazuryu? Of course, who else could I mean? If it's not those two, then neither I nor Viola would stand for it. I knew it. I was gonna end up regretting letting Kazuryu team up with Sis. I wouldn't screw it up this time. I really want to fight or teach. I earned a ton of points from it too. Hey, Kazuryu, if you went against the teach, think you could share some of the points with me? Okay, how do I put this? I feel really sorry for you right now, in a lot of ways. Right, so you'll split your winnings with me, yeah? I really do feel sorry for you. Yeah, we'll proceed to the next part.
開始5分前に着くとはいい心がけね。 ちゃんと休息と補給はできたかしら。
You must be quite eager. Showing up 5 minutes early. Are you sure you're well rested and fully prepared?
はい、お気遣いありがとうございます。気力も体力も十分です。
Yep, no problems here. We're all ready and raring to go.
勢い余って殺してしまったら、その時はすまん。
Sorry in advance if I end up killing you in the heat of the moment.
二人とも元気ね。ええ、それでよろしくてよ。私も本気を出します。
It's good to see you getting full of spirit. It's time for me to get down to business, I
バ
suppose.
イオラが来ているな。
Looks like Viola's come to watch.
どこに？
Huh?
裏
Where?
側も一緒だろ。気配を感じる。
Yanagawa's with her too. I can feel their gazes on
た
my
かが
back.
見物のつもりだろうが、気にすることはない。
They're probably just here to watch. Let them do what they want.
精一杯やるだけだもんね。
You're right. We just gotta give it our all.
私がリブレイターになってもいいか？
Rinka, do you mind if I take over as Liberator for
理由を
this fight?
聞いてもいい？
Do you mind me asking why?
私は知りたい。
I want to confirm
殿
something.
下や満腹丸。それに、凛花がどれほどの力を私にくれたのか。
I want to check for myself how much power I've been borrowing from you, Ranka, and Manpukumaru this entire time.
凛花。お前のためにどこまで強くなれるのか。
But more,
私は知りたい。
but more than that, I want to see how strong I can become when I'm earnestly fighting for your sake, Rinka.
そんな風に言われたら断れないでしょ。
You know I can't turn you down when you put it like that.
すまない。
い
Sorry.
いよ、ももちゃん。私を好きなように使って。
It's fine, Momo. Use me to your heart's
ももちゃんの
content.
こと信じてるから。
I believe in you.
全力でぶつかってきなさい。全力でねじ伏せてあげます。
Bat me with everything you've got. I will respond in kind.
力をくれ、凛花。
Grant me strength, Rinka. Ah, yes, our anime cut-ins.
行くぞ、神楽坂。
頑張ろうね。
負けるわけにはいかない。
Though I do wish there was some change to our weapon depending on who we were pairing up with, at least visually.
でも相手になる。
But I'm also kind of fun fact there isn't.
50コンボ突破。100コンボ突破。その手。200コンボ突破。力を借りる。倒れくらえ砕ける。消えろ覚悟失せろ。覚悟砕ける失せろ。砕け消え順覚悟。300コンボ突破。倒れる旋風倒れろ。無駄。
Second drive.
神楽坂。刻むくらえ倒れろ。弱い。
Alright, where the hizdy hell am I now? That box is glowing.
邪魔だ。
No reason to be suspicious then. Okay. Oh, that was a wall. Okay. Oh, that was a way to skip over this. And I'd rather not.
刻め。50コンボ突破。砕ける。多重旋風砕ける。やっ100コンボ突破。覚悟。
All right, third drive. Even more impractical spear. Let's go.
倒れ終わり。旋風はっ。うせろ。進める。
So yeah, using that allows you to skip over it. That's actually kind of funny.
物足りない。旋風らえ終わり。旋風終わり。邪魔だ。終わり。終わり。よけてきた。刻め。
Final drive.
潰れ。
Let's see how even more impractical this spear becomes. Ah.
邪魔だ。くらえ。旋風
Noted.
終わり。刻め。くらえ。消えろ。砕ける。進める。
We've hit the point where we forgot what weapon we're using. That's where we're at now.
消えろ。覚悟。邪魔だ。消えろ。 物足りない。倒れろ。くらえ。消えろ。無駄。消えろ。50コンボ突破。はっ。刻め。無駄。終わり。100コンボ突破。くらえ。倒れ。終わり。うせろ。やっ。邪魔だ。準備完了。邪魔だ。消えろ。終わり。はっ。その程度。
Ah, there's our key.
砕ける。くらえ。
Okay, so that just instantaneously heals us. Got it. All right.
「いくらでも相手になる」「倒れろ！覚悟くらえ！終わり！邪魔だ！覚悟消えろ！覚悟くらえ！消えろ！うせろ！終わり！その程度無駄50コンボ突破はっやっ倒れろ 避けられるか。飛べ。こっちだ。避けられるか。確保。進める。はっはっ。
Aha. Ah, no, there's just a booby checker here. It's not with checking our rack rank, but semantics and whatever we're gonna technically call that.
砕けろ。終わり。邪魔だ。
Hmm.
消えろ。私を本気にさせてくれ。くらえ。終わり。進める。はっ。くらえ。
And there's our final piece of the puzzle.
その程度。砕けろ。いくらでも相手になる。刻め。倒れろ。くらえ。邪魔だ。ここからが本旋風。はっはっ失せろ。進める。失せろ。いただく。
There goes Ane.
さあ本気でかかってきなさい。さあ見せてあげましょう。指針の力の片鱗を。バルキリードライブとは何か教えて差し上げますわ。
その程度。やっ
いてつけ。
旋風。無駄。その程度。無駄。くらえ。その程度。無駄。
ここまでやるとここまでやると
覚悟。しのぎ。その程度。終わり。砕ける。消えろ。刻め。邪魔。しのぎきる。
降り注げ。
はっやっやっやっはっ50コンボ突破。しのぎきる。
暗いな。
一気に仕留める。これだ。
No, I don't want combo. I want settings, controls. Drive, super drive brake is L and circle.
休憩は終わりだ。ここまでだ。アサルトディザスター。100コンボ突破。砕
そこまでやるとはそんなバカな。実に見事な戦いっぷりね。
楽勝。
I never got all the collectibles then. Honestly, I can live with the not sphere. What's the rollerblades that kills me? Listen, she's always on rollerblades. It's fine. Let our would-be ninja girl at heart move around as slow as possible on rollerblades. Heavy Gozane themes when added to the store. Intermediate challenge license added to the store. Intermediate survival license added to the store. Miyabi has been obtained. Gorgeous obtained. I want Sis to smile again.
見事でした。まさか私の装甲を砕くとは。褒めて差し上げます。
Splendid, truly splendid. To think you would be able to pierce my armor. You have my utmost praise.
それに神楽坂凛花。両名を合格とし、相応の評価とビクニポイントを与えます。
Momo Kazuryu and Rinka Kagurazaka. I give both of you a passing grade, along with points worthy of your performance just now. Master Gozane, thank you very
次は
much.
大徳さんとですね。あの方は私のように優しくはありませんよ。
Next up for you girls is Daitoku. Let me just warn you, she's nowhere near as soft as I am. When you put it like that, it almost sounds as though you were being soft on us. That's a bad joke.
ももちゃん、私たち勝ったんだね。
We did it, Momo! Thanks, Rinka. Really, thank you. No, thank you, Momo. Hey, Rinka? Sis? Sis? Sis, come on. Out of the way. Sis, what's wrong, sis? Can you hear me? Hey, if you can hear me, then open your eyes.
これくらい大丈夫よ。心配しないで、なんかちゃん。
I'm just fine. Don't worry, Ronka.
大丈夫じゃないじゃない。
What part of you's just fine? Rinka, get a hold of yourself. Mr. Gozane.
VR ウイルスの活性化による一時的な副作用でしょう。ただひどく消耗しているようです。
She seems to be suffering the side effects from forced activation of the VR virus.
それほどまでにパートナーのために力を振り絞ったのですね。
Even so, it's taking a real toll on her body. I think that she would push herself this far, all for her partner's sake.
みんな大げさだな。
You're all just overreacting.
なんかちゃんの顔がよく見えない。
Ronka, I can't see your face so well.
お姉ちゃん、目を開けて。起きてよ。そんなの嫌だよ。
It's this. Stay with me. Open your eyes. Hey, don't leave me like this.
ここにいるよ。わかるよね。
I'm right here. I'm right here, okay? Can you hear me?
なら返事をしてよ。お姉ちゃん。
If you can hear me, then please say something, sis.
すまなかった。 Rinka, お姉ちゃん。
What's the Gozane?
お姉ちゃん。
Rinka, get a hold of yourself.
お姉ちゃん。
私がもっと早く
I'm sorry.
変に気づいていれば
If only had noticed what was going on sooner, Rinka wouldn't have. We're
お姉
back.
ちゃんの笑顔を返してよ。お姉ちゃんの声を返してよ。お姉ちゃんのぬくもりを返してよ。
Give her a smile back. Give her a voice back. Give her warmth back to me. Give me my sis back.
二人とも落ち着きなさい。リンカさんは疲れて眠っているだけです。
Both of you, please calm down. She's just tired from overexerting herself.
どうしてここに？
Tsukikage, why are you
どうしてだ
here?
っていいでしょう。救護班をここへ誘導します。
Does that really matter right now? I'll go and get the
今は
emergency
救護班に
team.
任せるべきです。
We should leave her in their capable hands
任せ
now.
ろって言われても任せられるわけないでしょ。私もついていくよ。
There's no way I'm leaving her with anyone else in this state. I'm going
あ
along
の子がい
too.
ても何の役にも立ちません。医療行為の邪魔になるだけでしょ。
You're not a qualified medical professional. I'm afraid there's nothing more you can do for her right now.
でもお姉ちゃんが
Who cares? She's my only
救助者が
sister.
済んだらすぐに面会できるようにします。
I'll make sure she can have visitors once her emergency treatment's taken care
そ
of.
うしたら彼女についていてあげて。
You'll be able to see her just as soon as that's
あなたの
sorted.
笑顔を見ればリンカさんもきっと元気が出ます。
I'm sure she'll feel a lot better if you go and see her with a smile on her face.
わかった。
Yeah, you're right.
お前のおかげで助かった。
Tsukikage, you're a lifesaver. Really. I owe you
そ
big
れ
for
には及
this.
びません。仲間を助けるのは当然のことですから。
You don't tell me anything, a thing. We're all in this together. It's only natural to help each other when in
リン
need.
カさんもあなたたちも脱落なんてさせません。
I won't let Rinka or anyone else drop out, not after you've come this
神楽坂
far.
リンカ。特にあなたには
Rinka Kagurazaka. I really can't let you go now. My ex-girlfriend
私たちの物
has
語
got the feels for you. Ranka and Momo. Oh, that's... Ooh. Oh. That's gonna be a bad combo, but hey, here we go. We'll go back to the room. And I'll go clear a couple of these miscellaneous things real quick. Oh! I just now noticed that Rinka, yeah, that Rinka's not
自
here.
由にする。やめた。
Yeah. We'll go read a couple more special episodes.
きつねうどんを一つお願いします。きつねうどんを一杯くれ。たぬきそばに変更してくれ。やっぱりたぬきそばを。貴様、なぜ私を真似する？それはこっちのセリフです。食事くらい何を食べたって文句を言われる筋合いはありません。私の方が先に注文するぞ。いいな。何を言ってるんですか。私の方が先でしょ。はいはいストップ。君たち何を喧嘩してるのさ。おばちゃんが困ってるだろう。越後屋か。お前には関係ない。引っ込んでいる。それが関係終わりなのさ。非戦区画の治安はこのえっちゃんに一任されてるからね。二人とも食堂から叩き出してもいいんだけど。それは困ります。仕方ありません。ももさん、お先にどうぞ。恩には着ないからな。ではきつねうどんを。そのきつねうどんでラストだってさ。君たちが揉めてる間に他のメニューも売り切れちゃったみたいだね。私の食事はどうなるんですか。私が知ったことか。これは私のきつねうどんだ。二人とも叩き出してもいいんだけど。半分ずつでいいか。ええ、半分ずつということで。では私からいただきますね。おい、麺を取りすぎじゃないのか。 私がどうやって食べようが関係ないでしょ。ちゃんと半分残します。待て、お前は信用ならない。一口ずつ順番だ。別にいいですけど、どうぞ。いただきます。ちょっと、あなたちゃんと噛んで食べてます？お前はお母さんか？黙って待ってろ。ところで気になってるんですが。なんだ？1枚しかないお揚げはどっちが食べるんですか？当然私の権利だろう。はあ？私だって食べる権利があるでしょ。じゃあ半分ずつにするか。嫌です。お揚げは1枚まるっと口に入れるのがマナーです。じゅわっとあふれるおつゆがきつねうどんの醍醐味じゃないですか。お箸でちぎるなんてとんでもない。全く同感だ。だがどうする？反対側の端から同時に口に入れます。そこからお互いが食べた分は恨みっこなしということで。勝負か。それでいいだろう。汁が熱くて口を離してしまっても容赦しないからな。望むところです。では同時に行きますよ。せーの。
And listen, I have no qualms with their weapons. I'm just morbidly curious to see how unlike their actual weapon, the weapon will become. I should specify that, even though I'm giving fucking Momo shit for her spear that gets more and more impractical with each upgrade.
やれやれ、誰がどう見たってバカップルの食事風景じゃないか。仲がいいんだか悪いんだか。はあ、座学もそこそこあってきついな。
Weapons getting more and more impractical? What is this, an MMO? It could be. Could very well be.
病気を治すのに必要なことだってのは分かってるけど。クズリュウ、今日も寝てるな。座学も修行のうちだって金剛先生も言ってたのに。可愛い寝顔で堂々と寝やがって。
お前たち全員殺す。
うわっ、ランカちゃんどうしたの？授業中なんだから静かにしなきゃ。ごめんお姉ちゃん。くっそ、クズリュウのせいで怒られた。私は真面目に授業を受けてるのに。
やはり何度触ってもいい。相も変わらず揉み心地のいい乳房だぞ、神楽坂。いつか私がこの槍で突きまくってやる。
今の寝言大丈夫？ってそうじゃない。あいつ何言ってんだ。お姉ちゃんの胸を槍で突きまくる。
そして挟む。
挟む？ランカちゃん？ごめんなさい。なんでクズリュウは怒られないんだよ。今明らかにあいつ叫んだじゃん。挟むって叫んだじゃん。もう怒ったぞ。無理やりにでも起こしてやる。よーし、消しゴムを細かく切ってっと。クズリュウの後頭部に滅びの一撃を食らわせてやる。私が近接戦闘だけだと思ったら大間違いだぞ。方向よし、君に届け。
さっきこれはゴム製のスタンダンか。
なんだよスタンダンって。それはただの消しゴムのかけらだよ。
お前の仕業か、神楽坂妹。まったく油断も隙もないな。夢の中にお前が出てきたからどうもおかしいと思ったのだが。
え？私？もしかして夢の中で私のことを槍で突こうとしたりしてた？ん？
そうだが、なぜわかった？
あれ、私だったんだ。ついて。 ランカちゃん？ごめん、ちょっと話が出そうだから走り込んでくる。
なんだ、おかしなやつだな。
Right, that's where I was like, where did we switch out again?
なんか
Yeah, and we can't select Rinka. Okay. Yeah, no, she's actually out right now. Got it.
やめとこうか。
How can we already have a talk with Koharu? We don't even have her unlocked still. You know what? I don't want to think about it.
セーブするよ。
I'm not gonna think about it. I guess we'll be unlocking her soonish then. Probably in chapter 9. Or not chapter 9, but drive 9. I wonder how I perform a 99 hit combo. Well, I mean, I get the gist on how. I just mean the logistics, like actually doing it. Anywho, we're gonna go find someone to go pester. This fine Sunday, whatever this may or may not be. Let's see. Who have we rated so far this week? Apollo. Right, Mads, and that'd be it then. Okay. You know, I think I know who we're gonna go raid. And yeah, no, as was confirmed earlier on this stream, tomorrow I'll be dragging Mads and Panda, at least for a little bit, to play some Gunfire Reborn. We're gonna go pester Shiro. Yeah, Matt's just posted y'all's raid messages. Y'all's fucking English is a language, got it. I had thoughts and then I lost them. Right, feel free to use whatever emotes you like. My brain's already dying. Clearly by the fact that y'all's became a fucking word. Yep, we're ending stream before my brain turns itself off. I'm sitting here trying to think and failing miserably. Anyways, as always, devotees, until next time, bye.